yellow.
to Gek. Alright, welcome to Lord Name Marquis Gaming. We're going to be building an experimental base to try to get rusted metal to see if we can make some ferrite. So let's get right into our intro, folks. Sorry about the long black screen, folks. Just try to find each other doing something important. Still having a hard time finding Lady.
You could have jumped way out of my range.
Probably did.
Yeah, because I can't go that far. I still haven't found you. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack at this point.
So somehow I've got to find you.
Yeah. Well, it's easy to find me. You just step through your portal. But how do you get to... You know, They honestly, in this game, need it a lot easier to find your friends.
Yes, they do.
You know, they really truly do need it much, much easier. Find your friends, 'cause I cannot find you. I don't know. It's gotta be damn well impossible.
I'm gonna try to come to you.
Yeah.
Just get my stuff and my thing.
Do you want me to meet you at your base?
Let's get into space.
I am in space. I'm on my space station. I'm on my ship.
Let's see if we could try to find each other. I'm seeing some ships out. Okay, that's not working. We're gonna try to find Lady here. Sorry, we're trying to concentrate and figure out what the hell we're doing. This I entered the system.
Huh?
This I entered this system. If you go in space.
Are you here?
I'm here.
I gotta find you.
Are you at the space station?
I know. When we go to space station?
Yeah. Over here.
I see you. I do see. I saw you. So we should be able to see each other at the station.
So there's supposed to be a ship here, but I don't see the goddamn thing. This thing's broke as fuck.
Okay. We're grouped. I should see your capital ship.
I'm gonna come to the station real quick.
Oh shit. I have to get rid of my ship. Dismiss freighter. Okay.
I need to see my ship.
And then I can see your ship, but your ship is right in front of me. I see you. Well, I see your ship.
Hi, baby. I think I see you. Says we're grouped.
Yep.
Yay. Okay, that worked.
Said we're grouped. Yeah, I see you going into the station. Okay, I need to go to your capital ship, yes?
Yeah. God damn it, I can't sell or expand a ship here.
No, it's dead. This is all dead place. It's all dead here.
Fuck. Head to my capital ship.
The big ass ship. Jesus.
Yes,
I think this is the first time I've been on this big one.
This is a dreadnought.
God damn.
You're welcome.
Fuck me.
This was a Grandmaster Ranger guest.
This is a big ship. It's awfully big, Mr. Hicks.
That's what she said. I know. Just gotta be careful. Don't want to hurt it. Alright, you're on my ship?
Yeah, I hope so. I'm on the bridge of your ship. Right now.
Alright, save here. I see you.
And I'm not moving. That's the spot. Now you just have to find... Where you jumped
Right there.
to? Oh, it's a white star.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
It is
A three-star
a
system.
three-star system.
Oh, yay. I'm not leaving behind.
So I didn't leave you behind. That's good. You were synced up. You can use my scanner and scan the system. Then go touch the base portal here. I mean, go to the Stargate. No, go to the space frickin' station.
You're right, because you know what?
Ardeen,
Your ship looks different than what you're seeing. So I can't get through your ship. So I'm just gonna go to the station. Just gonna go to that damn station. Just save like that, and get on to that station. Jump in, jump out. I am what I would probably do is I would probably try to find one as well.
it's a rust planet.
You need the rust stuff.
that sucked. This lady.
She's doing her numbers. Oh. So what planet?
Alright, let me take you to my planet now. We actually found each other in group.
Yeah, that was a little bit easier than. Let me save here, and then I have to build a base here.
So there's a lot of neat planets here.
Well, you know what? Whatever planet you pick, I'm just going to build stuff because so we can find each other. I do see your base.
I don't know why it's flashing, but
Neither do I, but I do see it.
so it's on the other side of this planet.
Yep. I'm headed there now.
And you can look in the system, see what kind of planets we have here. You might be able to find stuff.
Actually, what's this planet? This planet is ancient. Oh, ancient bones.
Yeah, there's ancient
Salarium,
bones.
copper.
This is
Phosphorus and
a
sodium.
3-star system, so it's wealthy.
Sodium, salarium.
So this is a dead moon.
How many planets?
Before experiments, we're going to try experiment.
Oh, okay, there's 4 planets here.
There's all kinds of stuff on the system.
So, frost crystals. Sorry.
Yeah, there's frost crystals.
Pyrite, cobalt, copper. Copper looks like the main thing in most of them. That ancient bone one is nice.
So I already got a base started before I crashed last night.
I'll probably have to help you with that. Then let me go ahead and help you with that. And
So I
then,
got this base started.
and then I'll look for something.
We've got our own personal underground cave.
Oh, that's nice. You mean the cave goes, your base goes right into a cave?
Yeah, as a natural.
I always I built in a cave before. I didn't ruin the
Yeah, you
aspect of the cave. It actually came out really cool.
keep the cave.
And then my cave actually went down into, like, there was water and all that. I had my submarine there. It was actually really cool. It was a pretty cool cave at the time.
Fortunately,
It was a
where
lot
I
of
need
fun.
to go is up in there.
Alright, let's... Oh my goodness. You're in a crater. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a
Look
beautiful
at
place.
this face.
This is a dead moon. Not much here.
Man, you are on the
But
side of a
there's
hill.
an S-class rusted metal. And I see we got our own personal cave. Inside here.
Being this is a wealthy place, you should get people to land here, maybe.
Yeah, I've laid down some stuff.
bad storms, or is it just the moon?
Just be careful of the whispering eggs
Is there whispering eggs down in here?
everywhere.
Oh my goodness, it's a natural cave.
Yep.
Now that is pretty cool. Oh, Mr. Hicks, this is actually pretty cool. How fun.
See our base down there? On the side of a mountain.
Yes.
I built it right there.
Where is your mine at?
It's below us. I have to refine it.
What a fun little cave.
Yeah. You can do whatever you want inside that cave. I'd like to make a Stargate in there.
What a fun little cave this is.
So you got natural resources in there for, stuff. If you need cobalt or anything, it's right there.
Yeah. Well, and it should come back, I think.
The only thing you have to watch out for is your life here.
Yeah, I seen that.
Here is a natural resource for copper. Like the miners there, if I wanted to, start mining that. Okay, my power source is right here.
What a fun little cave. I don't want to put anything down in it because it would just, things would grow back on top of it.
That won't grow back.
In a cave?
That's a cave. Just don't put anything in the walls of the cave. You put anything you want in the cave.
No. I meant decorations. Yeah, I didn't want to put building in the cave. There's your portal. Nice flat area right there. Nice flat area right there for your portal. Just need to get power to it somehow.
Right here. Let's hope I don't crash like I did last night. This place shut down my entire Xbox last night.
This place?
Yep, I don't know what happened, but
I would almost. I feel that this should be almost the look of a mining town.
yeah.
I feel this should look like not luxurious, more like a mining facility, I feel. And I do not have those. I'll have to go get those. I'll have to go get some stuff and go get those. But I feel this should be a mining town. Very much so. Yeah. It's the feel I get with it. Yes. Yes. Mining town. In here, of course, would be a lounge for the mining town. To rest, to eat, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. What colors are you using in this?
When you like.
Purple?
The wood.
Well, I will use wood. Hello, Chris. Yes, yes. Yeah, I feel this should be a mining town. Yes, a mining town. They would have this.
And this is going to be a mining.
And this will somewhere to keep warm. Here. I don't have them. There is a lot of things I can actually use to make it look like a mining town. And I would need to go get those on the Nexus. But it will give me an idea for mine. Yes, yes. I guess emergency light. Yeah, okay. Yes. Like beds being here. Just turn around.
Hey, Chris. So I think about doing some stuff back on Twitch.
I got more into it. But yeah.
Well, maybe I'll do lilac here. Or should I do
Sure.
gold? What about purple and gold?
Purple and gold sounds
yellow.
awesome.
On this, the house could be whatever, wood. So what we're going to do here, Chris, is we're going to make an experimental place. So we can't find any ferrite dust. Nothing comes out anymore like it used to. We're having a hard time getting enough ferrite dust to build anything. So we found a place with rusted metal. So what we're going to do here build an experimental rusted metal mine or refinery, whatever you want to call it. No, just trying to build and get in the right angles. Chris, take off. That sounds good. So we got a message from Twitch asking us to come back to Twitch. And apparently they lowered the rate to become monetized there. We only need 50 followers, which is interesting. So I'm not sure, do you do Twitch TV? Or Twitch, not Twitch TV, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's Twitch TV. That's another name for it.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
So we have an account on there called Lord _ and _ Lady _ Marquise. We've been established there for a while. I'm wondering if we should do something like that. Would you watch us on Twitch? If anything, at least go subscribe there. We used to have that amount of people following, but now we don't, because we've kind of abandoned Twitch for YouTube. I'm wondering now if we should go back to it. What do you think? Oh, he's making spam, bacon, eggs, mixed veggies, mushrooms, water chestnuts, baby corn, chicken soy sauce. He doesn't do Twitch. That's one of the reasons why he left Twitch, is between the hackers and the stuff. They were having problems that YouTube was having for a while, where they had a bunch of spam bots. He got tired of the shit, so he left. He figured that YouTube, that's where everyone wants to be eventually anyways. Why don't we just go ahead and get to YouTube and get our big boy girl panties on and start on YouTube. But now, apparently, Twitch is doing promotional program. And they want us back, and they say all we need is 50 followers and we get monetized, which is what Lay and I need badly, so that we can, I say, if we only get $100 a month, anything would be excellent. We're retired. I've been forced into retirement due to the event of 19. I was trying to figure out a way to get anything in this house, at least until we reach the age of 65 and in full retirement and stuff. So who knows if anyone's going to live that long. Making a mining town, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Why?
No reason at all.
I'm trying to, yeah, I need to get some data and then go up and get some other stuff to make it look like a really cool mining town. But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Anyways, if you do have a Twitch account at all, head to our channel over there and at least subscribe to us there. And if we get 50 subscribers, we might do some dual streaming. I don't know. We're thinking about it. You guys need to investigate more. We're wondering why we got invited back. I mean, granted, we had enough followers there that we were almost monetized, and then the hacker shit started. And it wasn't very safe, and they didn't really have a way of stopping them. And everyone wants to be on YouTube. YouTube has better payouts if you get monetized, but that's 1,000 subscribers. And that's going to be years before we get that, unless somehow we get raided by a bunch of people that come over and subscribe to us. Could happen. But if you want to help us out, at least make a Twitch account, even if you don't use it, and just subscribe. And then maybe we might do some split dual streaming. A little bit on YouTube, a little bit on Twitch, I don't know. And so we're just now starting to get people here on YouTube. We're starting to get established on YouTube finally after 2 years. And it's like, I don't know if I want to leave that. So I'm kind of torn of what to do. Unless YouTube follows suit and goes, oh shit, look what's Twitch doing, maybe we should do the same. And I'd rather be on
That's
YouTube.
what I'm kind of thinking.
I would rather be on YouTube, because YouTube will always have better payouts. They are a much bigger company. I mean, Twitch is up there too, though. But Twitch is more known for like Xbox, and I can stream directly from my Xbox without anything. But of course, I got my supercomputer now, so I'd be using that anyways. But I'd have to change a lot of things.
I don't know.
Shit, this fell.
Yeah, 3 more into it. I don't have the time right now to do it. I put I put down a sleep. Go.
That one's off. That's okay. Oops. Really, do you want to build out that way a little more?
You see what I've done so far?
Looks nice. I upload the base.
Does it kind of sound like a mining town, kind of?
Mm-hmm. You need stuff to.
I'm gonna have to go up and get. They have construction-looking equipment. I have to go get the salvage data stuff. Do you need glass?
I've got some.
I have to go get some salvage data.
I've got 4 of them to get in.
4, okay.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
So we got to that. Anyways, take a look and see what I did over here. This looks like a nice mining town, yes.
That's what I'm trying to make
So
it
we
look.
need to go out that way, because where the node is right down there where that mushroom looking thing is, right below it.
Okay, so
So
technically
what do you think about this back here?
So technically we can build. Have you gone back here yet?
Yeah, I'm going back here now.
Did you see where I put it? Now I can move that.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you got it going. Oh, good. Let me touch it. I don't know if I hope or not. Usually it doesn't. We can expand this, go right over. We can expand this. We can go right over your node where you're gonna mine. We can bring one of the canisters actually inside the house if you would like, and we could get it from there. Maybe. maybe. Mr. Hicks. I'm thinking, you know. I was thinking, my God, what am I, you know, why did they give us all that construction, decoration stuff? Oh, this would be a perfect place for it. Making a mining town. We gotta get this mining town back in operation, you know. Hicks.
So will this work here like that?
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Now you should be able to walk right into that.
Yes.
There you go. So this would make Rico just walk right in here. There you go. That's nice. That'll work.
I think that will help the miners, yes?
Yes. See what I did here? Over there is where the thing is. You can follow that line.
This is perfect because these look like for mining operations anyway.
So just follow that line. You can see where it goes. I don't know if I need to make stairs over there. I don't know what's going to keep it from filling in.
It will probably fill in. Oh, your thing is right here.
Yeah.
Those are so pretty. It might fill in.
No, I use to make that. I did flatten the ground. I hear that if you flatten the ground,
If you
it won't
flatten
grow
the
back.
ground, it should not come back.
Right, so you got plenty of our little stuff under
That
here.
is beautiful. That is really neat. Oh, I'm excited
doing
about
purple and
building
gold.
this. Huh?
I'm doing purple and gold.
Yeah, purple and gold.
The house can be the pine and gold or yellow.
I am excited about building this.
Yeah, this is going to be.
I need to. Well, no, I've never built a mining town. I need to.
So I'm wondering,
Get some
should I
of those
put stairs here?
Damn salvage data. I don't see why you would. Are you gonna come back here?
Well, usually once it's built, you don't have to.
Yeah.
I just don't think I need to build stairs there.
I don't think you need to build
We thought
stairs.
about building walls and stuff, but
I don't think you need to build stairs.
should I build walls in there? No, I don't think I'm going to. And anyways, our base isn't that far from it. If you come over here, our base is right here.
Okay.
So we can either have that door or we don't need it. I just added this, I just put that there for here
Keep
to
it
get in and out.
right.
here.
No, keep it
But now that we have this, we don't need to. We can use the underground tunnel.
true.
So you can build wherever. Now, I don't know if I should build out that way. Because what I need to do is go down. But if you want this bigger, we can build out that way if you want. We can move this glass stuff out.
And you say where that mushroom is right where you have to do it, right below it. We could build it out a little bit more.
So we can build out like that more. Maybe put walls here if you want. What do you think?
That's what I'm gonna look at right now. Shit, I have no carbon copy. What makes carbon? And then bring your tube up to this outside this door.
Yeah, and then you can do whatever you need with a roof.
Of course.
Do you need glass?
I have glass. It's carbon. I do not have it. I can see what we're gonna do up here. I'm up here at the very top. I came up here to see what. I'm right behind you. Thank you.
Watch your life support. There's no air on this planet.
Right, what you mean? That's why you can float away.
Now I found something pretty cool. That if you put these walls in like this, they make a cool light effect.
They do. See the walls? Yeah.
So is that gonna be far enough out for you?
This would be fine. Oh, this would be perfect. Because you made a tri-level home. Because there's this up here, and that's sunk down there. You just made a tri-level home. So I can do something with this pretty cool. Actually. Yes, sir, you did.
Anyways, if you want to see something cool, check these things out.
Oh yeah, they have a light. They make a light.
See that? They have like a little light there.
Yeah, they have a light.
Since we're not going to need the view, there's nothing really pretty here.
There's nothing pretty there, no.
I technically don't even need to have a glass floor if I didn't want. Alright, I'm going to go down, try to find a mine. Check this out. So this could be our little thing. Look how it has a little light on it.
Isn't that cool?
So this stuff here is oxygen. Some of these rocks have carbon.
Oh,
We still have some of our breakfast stuff we made yesterday, right?
correct. We do.
So it's kind of funky. It's right on the side of a very steep hill.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
It's a low gravity planet, so it's not too bad getting up here.
No storms here, though.
There's nothing here. This is a dead planet.
What's a moon? Which makes it nice.
Damn my lungs. problem now, Miss Marquise.
Yes, sir.
Somehow, I gotta get down there.
Well, be careful getting down there.
There's an easy way of doing this shit. It's like you should be able to pick a color and have it permanently remember it.
I know.
And like it only changes when you change it.
No, that I agree with.
Oh shit. Anyways, how do these look? Those neat looking? It's like a little glowy miney thing.
Oh, yeah, it's neat looking. That's actually neat.
Let me save the base real quick.
We'll go ahead, yes. I'm making the
The
overseers
last time I
room.
did this, my Xbox shut down and crashed.
I'm making the overseers room right now.
I'm gonna triple save. Okay, we're good.
I can get you some
I'm gon' feed 'em if you coming for me. You ready for a demon? I got eyes in the back of my head. I'm seeing. Take me for granted, and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood, and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite, they feeling. I could tear you apart, or I could go heal 'em. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a place till my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed 'em. If you're coming for me, you ready for a demon.
figured I better upload because last time I did this, my Xbox shut down. It's got a cool little mining town, huh?
Isn't it?
You gonna be going higher than this?
No. No, I'm not gonna build on it, no. It's fine the way it is. It's really good the way it is. No, it's fine. I'm set myself.
people like that?
I don't see. Oh, there you are up there. Yeah, that's good.
Make it look like it's built inside a mountain.
Yeah, it needs to be kind of built inside of a mountain, kind of. Yeah. A little bit's coming in, but that's okay.
Probably blast it out later.
Oops. There we go. Gives it a cool look. Yeah.
No, you want to do the flattener.
It's I can't do the flattening here. It won't even let me get to it. You completely burying it in here now.
Give me a moment.
My point, yeah, it just keeps coming back. I see a lot more on mine than you do on yours.
Did that get rid of
It's
that?
all buried. You don't see it, I do. Yeah, see, you just went through it all. Okay, now you're getting rid of it. Kind of.
Someplace else needs to be done.
It's everywhere, huh? on mine, on my screen. Not you, which is really weird.
Okay, how's that look now?
It's all buried up here.
Do we have another level?
Just this level I'm on. Are you going up or down?
Going down.
See on my screen? I mean, grant you don't see it. It does give it a really cool effect, but it's barely half placed.
Did you remove a door that was here?
No.
It's okay.
I just put the walls on the roof up. There was no door up here.
So does this work nice like this, or should I leave that? Make it like built into the...
Oh, there it goes. Now it's gone. Cool.
Probably just have
Okay,
to
there it
upload and
goes.
save.
Now it's gone.
You just have to save the base.
Okay, now it's gone. What do you think?
It's pretty cool.
Overseer's bedroom, though. This is the overseer's room. A little bit more fancier than the rest of the place.
This is pretty cool for a little mining operation.
Yeah. Well, this is actually the head ranger, I should say. This is his private room up here. A little more stuff up here.
Alright, so make sure I'm going to upload the base one more time. I think I got all
I
that
think I
stuff.
better save.
You're going to want to save.
Because I have that glitch where you don't see stuff and I do.
So I put back the stuff up there. I tried to put back as much of the ground as possible.
Yeah.
Build around the base to make it look like it's built into the cavern. We got lucky. There's a cavern right there, a real cave.
Yeah, which is really cool.
So I'm going to save here.
Alright, there we go. There, that's all
See,
gone.
that's pretty cool. See how that looks up here?
It's all gone. It looks like it's kind of going into the cave, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
So like I can put back some more of this stuff.
It's actually pretty cool. It's coming back in.
I don't want to come back in too far.
Well, I mean, some of it being up there is cool. Looking. Could be just me too. Most likely it is me. I get rid of glitches when I build other people's bases for them, so. Yeah, it's coming back down again.
Coming back down there.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. But I could be the only one seeing it too, so I don't really know. Oh my goodness. Okay, there it goes. Now it's disappearing. Jesus. Oh, no. Now the bedroom's covered. Oh, now it's gone. Yeah, it's me. You probably don't see it. It's fine. It's always been glitchy building other people's bases. Oh, it's been glitchy.
So this is what it looks like on mine.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now.
Kind of flat
When I
right there.
move, things come in, but
Well, that's the only problem about having a mountain next to you.
no, it's okay. Cool. All right, I'm done.
Does that
with
look
this.
better like that?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's good. It's good. It's cool to have some of it come in. Makes it look neat, but
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know,
they built around it or something. It's really cool.
it's kind of like a little base that was built in the side of a mountain that came out. This is going to be a mining operation anyways.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the construction stuff and make it look more like that. So. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. That works.
So this is, like, say it comes over here. This is where that one glass hall is.
No, but
I
that's.
think it's flat.
See,
on top.
I don't see that on mine. Mine's more here in the middle, which is really weird. Oh, I see a little bit of it. No, that's fine. That looks good right there.
Anyway, that better?
Oh yeah, that just made it disappear actually.
There we go.
But that one over the fireplace is really cool. I'd keep.
like it where
I would keep that one.
Where it comes into the glass thing a little bit?
Yeah, I would keep that one.
You wanna keep that one?
looks kind of neat. Yeah,
Okay.
I'd keep that one. Yeah. That looks good. If it stays.
It should.
What do you think about his room? I'm almost done with his room. What do you think?
I think this is cool.
This is the head ranger's room, so it's more
You
private.
get to watch your life here.
Yeah, it's more private up here. So
Okay, I'm gonna save the base again.
yep, save it. Actually, I am done with his room. I don't want to add too much in it.
So this is pretty cool. This actually broke into a real
broke
cave.
into a cave, which
As long as
is
this doesn't
really cool.
fill in, and I filled in some of the stuff in.
It
I
could
wish I could fill in that gap right there, but I can't fill in that gap without it coming into the house.
into the house. Well,
See, I could try to fill that in right there. I think
this is a really neat place that you have found. This is super cool.
is it coming back in?
I don't even see it. Well, I see a little bit of it coming back. Yeah, it is the second floor. Let me come in.
Because I like to keep this natural.
You know,
I like to keep this natural hole here.
no, keep the natural hole.
I like to.
It came in just a teeny bit, but it's okay. It looks pretty cool. It's around a light, actually. It's kind of neat. Actually, that is pretty neat. Yeah, I'd keep that.
Because I want to keep the natural hole here and make it look like it, you know.
I'd keep that. I'm trying to make it look like a mining town. So, yeah, trying to. So, I just need to get more stuff. I need to go to that one planet that said it had it. That's the data. And, collect a bunch of it, go up there and get a bunch of stuff. Because that would be cool, because I could turn, because this is where the miners and stuff will stay, not as fancy. This room here, I can,
So it's not coming in too bad right there.
it wasn't when I was up there, no.
I think that's going to be the best I could do without it coming inside the house.
This part of it.
I kind of got the natural landscape back a little bit.
And you're just gonna be sure it's gonna stand. Yeah, I can do.
All right, there you go. See that?
Yeah, no, it's neat.
It didn't come in too bad, so if I leave that right there,
Here's a.
that should work.
Generator. Oh! Does that generator smoke? Oh. Okay. That's. Okay.
Gonna upload the base now. That should.
No,
keep
go
it
ahead. I
as
was
is.
gonna make this room where they keep the stuff. Okay. That That would be carbon monoxide inside a house. Thank goodness it's just a game. Oh my goodness. That thing smokes. Oh, that's neat. That's actually pretty cool, but that's carbon monoxide. No.
Is there another cave system below us?
I didn't know it did that. Let me take this outside. Yes, indeed. We're going to do that. It's going to be up here somewhere. Because that...
Damn. I was hoping this cave system to go all the way down, and then I could have put our energy things all the way down.
There we go.
By the way, if you need carbon, these little plants right here, little sticky looking tentacle things, they give carbon.
Okay. Oh, okay. What does this do?
So, how can I get our power source down
Oh my
there?
goodness. That smokes too.
Oh, that makes it look like a mining operation.
Wow, that's actually pretty neat. That's more than a decoration. It does things. Okay. And this is way too big, but I was going to put it here. For some water. There we go. No, I'm totally making it. I just got to get some more stuff. Then I could really turn this into something really cool. I just got to go get it. That is really cool. That's good to know. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, that's spark plug. Oh, no, I don't want to do plug. Can't turn it up. Well, I can make it. Be by the car. Can I put the card up? I can't put the card up. Okay, let's put the card. Let's put the card here. And we can put the light over that. Oh no, that's not good.
Is it okay if I put something like this right here, a battery thing?
Oh, honey, go ahead. It's your base. I'm just.
It's our base.
I'm
Where we get
just
stuff.
the decorator. Oh my goodness. Why what? Are you on the ground? Not really. Magical baby. Okay. Actually, let me put you over here.
Now I gotta get the generators down there to the supply. basically turned out pretty nice for a rust.
Well,
Well, this is an experimental base. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lorelei Marquis Gaming. If you're wondering what we're doing,
we're making a mining town.
We have no ferrite. We have been mining
Yeah, we have no
hours
ferrite.
and hours and hours only to get a few pieces of ferrite. We've even gone to high ferrite planets. And the best we can get
I could,
is like maybe 20 pieces of ferrite,
Jesus, if we're lucky.
if we're lucky.
God, you get that much? God, I got one. Yeah.
Most of the time we're getting one,
What about
two
carbon? I need carbon too, really bad. What makes carbon? Can you?
plants. Oh,
Can you? Like,
plants. Some plants make carbon.
can you mine some? I mean, I can go up to my ship and get carbon, but can you mine something and turn it into carbon?
Yes.
That might be a. That might be a thing. Okay, you know what? I have got to go and get some stuff. Oh, you pour this.
Alright, I think I got enough power supply to our thing here. Get pretty close to it. So this should give us a power supply to our stuff. So I'm gonna need one more. Yeah. Anyways, we found a rust. Yes, rusty metal, the stuff they get out of boxes to open them up. Rusty metal, we found if you put it together, makes a shit ton of ferrite dust.
Yeah, I need
Alright, I think I got power supply down to here. I think. That'd be good enough right there.
I think so. Oh, geez. Oh, no, that's We get lucky this is actually inside a cave.
broke into another little cave here.
Oh, did you really? You got caves all over the place in your thing, don't you? Oh my goodness.
But it's not going to lead up to our main cave, I don't think. It's kind of cool, a little mystery cave. I like it.
Well, this was an old mining town that got deserted.
Yes, it was, Miss Maltese.
So we gotta get it back in operation.
Unfortunately, this will not go into our main cave.
Okay, so it's just a little secret cave that...
It's just an underground indoor cave.
Gotcha.
Unless it's like, even if you dig it out, it won't stay, so.
Okay, I wouldn't worry about it then.
It's kind of cool.
It's cool though, but I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Alright, if you built a lot, I'm going to have to save the base. There's a little rock farm here. This base is going to take a little bit more work. It's built on the side of a damn steep hill. So I'm going to have to do some modifications. So I'm only getting like 7 ferrite dust. So this should be a pretty cool looking mining operation. Mining rusted metal. I never thought I would ever mine rusted metal. Alright. That'd be a nice little ranger station. Either way, it's kind of different. Never built a place on a dead moon before. I guess there is some benefits of that. As you see, goddamn, there's just no ferrite dust anymore. No matter where we go, I cannot find ferrite dust. So the rusted metal is going to have to do that with. I don't know what happened to all the damn ferrite dust. They took it out. I'm going to my oxygen supply. Alright, let's save the base, just in case something bad happens. Last night, my entire Xbox shut the hell down. So this is pretty cool. When I was building the base here, I broke into a nice natural cave. So this is where a Stargate is. I found over here was a power supply, so I just built over to this power supply. And I'm going to try to keep this as natural as possible, so I'm going to keep that natural look right there. Make it look like an old mining town. Alright, I think that's going to work. I was going to do something. I forgot what the hell I needed to do. Left the trade terminal? Yeah, we'll get that. Somewhere to make it look rustic. Damn, all that. And I hardly got any ferrite dust. Son of a beeswax. God damn it. I'm gonna press ferrite and use that. Switch that up. Nope, I need 3 of those. Alright. Where can I put you at? Looks part of a mining operation thing. So he's doing a pretty good job there with that. Alright, let's see what we got. We found, I'll just buy the damn shit. Oh, they got more glass than we did. So, Princess,
Oh, yes, honey.
little ranger girl,
Yes, honey.
I put this here as the trading thing. I kind of made it look like it's part of the mining operation thing.
Is it in the cave here?
It is.
Yeah, cool. Oh, I see it.
So put that there so you can buy materials from it. Does that look good? It's easy for you to get to.
That's nice.
So I'm trying my best to make
Look,
this.
you get better fuel. You got more
Yeah,
fuel right
that's what I said.
here than.
Might as well buy it. Now I just bought the plating, so and there's also glass in there, by the way. Oh, you got one of these things.
It's a little heating.
Those actually work, you know.
They gave
I think they work.
well, even if it doesn't, it gives me the look I'm looking for. So
I gotta go buy the medical supply kit. Okay, I'm gonna upload the base because I just
I
did some stuff.
need to I like flying in here. Whee!
Yeah, zero gravity here.
I need to go to that planet that said it had ancient data or whatever.
This planet might have ancient data too.
And because I want to get all the construction stuff. So
Alright,
I finally found a reason to go get the construction stuff. Remember when I said, why do they have that shit? Well, now I
Make
figured it out.
construction stuff
I
for
can
a
make
base.
a construction stuff. So that, okay. I can use this.
Okay, so I got the batteries that come through here.
Oh, and I looked in the icebox. Love, we have a lot of stuff for leftovers tonight. So,
Well, we should do that then.
yeah, and I told.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
told
come up
my
here and check this
Yeah,
out.
she agreed. She kind of figured we'd have it.
Oh, you
We'd
made a
have it.
2-floor platform here.
I was gonna
You
do
gonna
it.
something down there?
I am. I'm kind of making that where the extra construction. You can see a little bit in there.
This looks pretty cool.
This is.
So I brought this back in a little bit.
It's your base, but I'm going to explain it. That's funny. This is where the miners
bar.
stay. That's why there's beds. It's not too fancy, but it's a nice home. This in here is like there's a ladder in
Put
here.
Lady's window up so you can see her. She's going to
It's
show up
dark
her
in
house.
here. It's dark in here, and it's not my house.
Right.
So this is where some of the construction stuff's going to be sitting when I get it in. It's darker than hell in here though. I don't like that. So we're gonna mess up. Let's try it Oh, that's nice. Makes it a little bit better. So Lord usually builds the bases and then he'll leave them empty. And I'm the one that always spends all my money on decoration stuff instead of useful stuff. Haha. That's what he would say. And I come in and look at the place and kind of get a theme. Okay, this is what I want. When did that dark one? That's actually that. So I'll look at it for a little bit. That's sometimes when you see me just standing around, I'm looking at something and I'll figure it out in my head. I do this in real life at home too. I'll look at a room and I'll be okay. And in my head, I'm moving stuff around in my head. In real life, furniture and stuff like that in my head. Here, it's like, okay, I know what decorations I have. What can I do here? And so, being that this is just an experiment, like, okay, he found this natural cave where everything's at, which is really awesome. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's build a mining town. So that's what I'm doing for him. I'm gonna start building this mining town for him and make it look like it is a working mine. Oh yeah, it's dark in here too. I don't like dark. We're gonna lighten it up. So I like to do themes with my building. Been doing this since, oh God, Arc. I had, took a while, but I had everything I could build in Arc, and people would come over to my base and look at it, and they loved it so much they would take everything out of their base that they had, and they would have me come in and I would decorate their bases for them. And it was fun. It's fun. It was a lot of fun. So I'm like the decorator. And every game that we can build, this is what Lord does. He'll just build an empty shell, and then I'll come in behind him and build stuff.
Much better. Now I have a lot more patience.
I was just telling him that you build everything, and then you'll leave it empty for me to come in and do my magic, and how I sit there for a bit and see what I want to do with it, and then a theme basically will come to my head.
So this is going to be a mining operation.
And I'll start building, yeah.
Like I said, I never thought in my life
Oh shit, that didn't go well.
that I'd ever find a base and mine an S.
I never thought we'd do an S
Why?
just metal, but there is a reason now to do it.
We
so
found that rusted metal makes a shit ton of ferrite compared to what we got going on here. And we can't find ferrite. I've
only
been mining
thing-
for 3 days. Everything. There's Lady.
the only thing I wish, and ESO has it, Elder Scrolls Online has it. When you place something down, we
For everyone watching, thank you for
can hit
watching
the-
Mornay Marquis Gaming. You people are awesome. Thumbs up to you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and help us out a little bit.
that made it
We need a
not
little
more
bit of help.
brighter in here. So I'm using different lights. So I use different things.
So you people are awesome.
I have my more glamorous, fancier
Join the
stuff,
chat and the party. And big salute to you all.
which is for my hotels, my space lobbies, my space station lobbies, things like that.
No, I like this little
And
bucket and
these
stuff
are
for-
different types of lights in here. They look like more that they would be more of your construction type light, but a little fancy for 'em.
No, I'm not.
But as I was telling them, Lord, you build these places and keep them empty, and then I come behind you and
So
make
Lady
a thing.
hates building.
I
She likes decorating.
don't mind
I mean,
building.
she does like building
I
bases.
just
So like I'll start a basic base and I say, okay, put up walls, put up roof.
like I made my own bases this time around. Restarting these characters, I made 2 bases. And Lord
I'm
went to go
making
look
her.
at, and Lord went to go look at them yesterday, and they're both S-class mining operations.
And I see that I'm going to have
And
to do
he
some-
sees that I did a problem, so he's gonna go back and help me fix that. But as in my houses, they came out. I mean, they came out good.
Whether
you know,
it's a
but
house or especially if it's going to be a mining operation, a refinery,
he
there's a
saw
very
I did
specific
something
way
wrong.
I
with
do
it.
stuff to make it nice and neat and even, and it just works better. She just built straight on the ground.
Well, that was my one. My other one I did right. My other one, I was being struck by lightning. I was just throwing it down as fast as I could. Fuck it, and built a shelter super fast and jumped in. And I told you it's a mess. I told you that one's a mess and looks absolutely horrible. And yeah.
So I like to make sure that my
It
base
is
is,
terrible,
even
so-
if it's a refinery,
And I
is
know
not
that.
messy looking. I figured a way a long time ago of how to do it where it makes nice and neat, keeps everything even. You actually get more materials out of it than trying to put it all on the ground. I mean, yeah, I guess you could make a lot of materials by just stuffing them together, but it looks like shit.
Yeah, it looks.
So if you notice, I build the
Terrible.
steps. Why? On planets like this, you really don't want to be exposed to the elements all the time. It's bad enough that we have to build in it. So what I do with those steps up there...
No, that lightened it up a bit. That lightened it up actually quite a bit. There we go. Ah, I thought those little lights do look nicely. Oh, that's nice. Alright, that's cool.
There we go.
And yes, we
So-
build everything out of glass.
Yes, because we like to see
Because I like
things
to look
pretty.
out. I don't like to feel like I'm in a cubicle.
So if you're wondering what those
Not
step
even in a
things
game.
are, when we
these
put
are
canisters
nice.
from the mine all the way to the house, if we want to, we never have to go out again. There's also a little extra room there for stuff. So that's what those steps are for. All right. The last time I did this, I crashed. Let's see if this will work.
Huh. There we go. That's better. Highlighting the place up there. There we go. That's much better.
Supposedly,
I like it. It's gonna be a little fancy place, huh?
right smack there is supposed to be the 100% mark. So, we're going to put one down right there. And they say you don't really want to build anything more than...
Four I found gives a maximum. When we used to play,
I would put 20 to 50.
there was
of these
about
things
20 or
in.
50 of our mining things, and it was awesome. I mean, the more you put down of those, the more yield you got. Now they took that out, and the more you put down, the less yield you get now. So I found 4 to be the max you can put down. The 5th one, you start losing yield.
But
I noticed.
I like to put down 5.
But you like to put down 5. But you're going to lose yield a little bit.
Not much.
No, it's not much, no.
So these I'm going to make as tight as possible.
I am going to go check out this planet and see what I can find. I could have gone out the other way. Yes, I could have. Whee! Whee! And it's fun. There is no gravity here. What do
There
we
is
got
no
here?
gravity.
What do we have? Oh boy, this is a dead planet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is dead.
Yeah, this is a dead planet.
I am not seeing anything that I need. So you know what? I'm gonna jump in my ship and go to that other planet real quick and go get the things I need. Oh, that is not my ship. Oh, there it is. Yes, I get lost. This is known. I can get lost in a paper bag. Yes, I can. If you see me spinning around, yeah, I'm lost. Alright, I'll be back. I think it was that's ancient bones. That'll give me money. Ice planet, ancient bones. Activate copper. You are bad.
Damn it.
No, I just gonna put chart. You might have. Oh no, I don't want that. Get out of that. Get out of there. Stupid ships jumped right in my way. There we go. I'll go over here and see if they have what I'm looking for. Oh, you got him running.
Yeah, except for the middle one.
Oh shit. Is that how you're building them now? Really close together so you get that 100 mark?
Why the fuck is that middle one not working? Alright, let me go take a look at this shit. What is wrong with this thing? So 59.2. Why does it say 93%? That's right in the middle. This is 600. 95%.
Take the fifth one out.
And 8%. The fifth one should be on 100%.
There we go.
97%. I do not understand that.
There we go. And I don't like digging up planets that we are building on. It's just a thing. So I'll always go to another planet. That is really bizarre seeing that ship go straight up and down like that. It must be going down. That's weird.
Right. So I took out the fifth one.
Is it giving you a better yield?
94%. I don't understand that. These are right on it. 98%. 600. Yes, it has jumped up to 6.
Yeah, four I find is the max. Probably 1 will probably give you probably the ultimate.
So these are close enough together. I think I'm just
Weird
going to
how
leave
they're
that
doing it
as
now.
is. Alright, so we'll do it like that. So we'll just keep the 4 and see how it does. I got them really tight together. Are we doing the metal?
We doing a what, hun? What hits?
I got it.
Oh.
I think we're doing purple.
I believe we are.
We're doing purple.
Purple pen.
And the sky's pretty here.
Yeah, the sky's actually pretty.
full of whispering eggs. Make sure these are all connected. This is what we're doing. Trying to get the camera angles is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's the truth.
That's why I do the overview build.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in
Everybody connected?
I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, baby we can be okay. Okay, okay, baby you can be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong, why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I know you do wrong, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away,
And that just gives a neat look with all the piping going on in there. So everybody looks like they're connected.
I'm going through hell. I fake like I'm fine, but I know you can't tell. Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I know you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have a purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. You're trying to stay
Action.
strong and fake a
Got to check
smile
something.
until I look away. But I know you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Alright, so supply line is set. Okay, these are all connected. That looks pretty cool with the pipes going in the star position. Even though it's overkill, I really didn't need to do that. But just to make it look cool, I did. That's just for looks. I really don't need to do that, but it looks cool. Kind of gives like a little light in here. Save the base real quick.
I'm not there.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get some of these modulars. So I can make some more stuff.
So mine is up and running.
It's been an interesting test.
So this is an experimental mine to see if we can make more ferrite dust than trying to grind for hours in the real world by mining the shit out of it. And also, we've never built anything like this. So, like, here's a problem, right? Those used to give shit ton. Ferrite dust, I literally only got 7. That used to give you hundreds of ferrite dust. This pure ferrite, 12. Look at that. 10. Only got 10 ferrite dust. Literally back in the day, when you open one of these babies, if you had a stack of 25 of them, you would have 9999 ferrite dust. Now, 7. Mining is not a thing. That's carbon, but this is all carbon here. Oh, there's a rock. Ferrite dust. 3. This is the problem we're having. There's only 1 of the secondary material. 3. We've mined big rocks, and if I'm lucky, I get 10 to 20. When you blew up a rock, you used to get this by the hundreds. You spend an hour doing this, you would have a full backpack of ferrite dust. Now, I spent 3 or 4 hours in the last 3 days and more trying to get ferrite dust because you need ferrite dust to build everything. Even survival supplies. And I get nothing. So here's a big rock, right? Ferrite dust and dihydrogen. You blow that up, that should give me at least 10. Bigger rocks will give you 10 to 20. In a day, a big rock will give you hundreds of ferrite dust. Now, not so much. I think they did this on purpose for 2 reasons. 1, they want you to stop building bases on, especially big bases, on the ground. They want you to use your capital ship as your main base, which is cool. We're going to do that anyways. Once we get what
It's
we need,
cool, but
we're going to be
you can't-
exploring more and doing
You
missions and
still
other
can't
stuff.
build it the way you want.
And there is some stuff you cannot build on it.
No.
They just don't have end game yet.
Whatsoever.
But building on your ship, we still have the problem of looks like a horror movie with the lights flashing, because once you get your ship to a certain size, the graphics will start glitching and it'll look like your lights are constantly flickering or your floorboards. Build too big of a capital ship and you start falling through your ship.
You start falling through the ship.
You fall through
Yeah,
the floorboards.
it's not-
Every time like a plant grows or anything moves or anything does anything, you will glitch through your ship and space yourself, which is not fun. Instant death. And being that you need a shit ton of materials now, I'm building a forest on my ship of plants. So, farming simulator, and I'm building a garden. Because nothing gives you materials anymore. You get very, very little. Second reason I think they did this is that every DLC is free. You buy the main game and everything is free. So how are they making their money? Well, I do know that Microsoft and Sony and other streaming platforms will pay a development company for, like YouTube, how many people watch your videos, how many people are subscribed to you, basically, and like your videos. Well, if you're monetized, the more people that's watching, the more people that are subscribed, the more people that like your videos, the more money you make. Same kind of thing for gaming companies. They have a program in Microsoft that I know of that the more people that are playing your game, and the longer they're playing your game of everyday hours, the more money you get, and they will actually pay you for doing that. I think this is how Hello Games is making their money. So they have considerably slowed the game down to make it an extremely grindy. You have to spend hours and hours and hours in the game to get anything. Doing so, the longer people are playing, the longer people are staying on, again, the more money they're making. And I think this is another reason, the two reasons. One, they're making money off of time. The more people playing, the longer they're playing, the more money they make. Two, to keep down server lag, that these huge, massive bases that we all are guilty of building. Leigh and I, we used to build these beautiful glass pyramids. I'd find how far my property goes out. I'll start north, south, east, and west, go as far as I can and put a cornerstone and then make a great big huge glass pyramid of Giza kind of pyramid. And put all the refiners in there and fill it up and make a gorgeous thing. Well, that's not a thing anymore. Plus lag, oh my God. So I think that's it. They're trying to get rid of the lag by stopping people from building huge bases. If they are going to build a huge base, it's going to take them a very long time to get there. At least that's my theory.
I think it's a good theory.
See, open that. I got 11 Ferrite dust from that. That should have been a shit ton more. And this, the frost crystals. We found a frozen plant filled with frost warts. We were mining it.
Well,
Grant you,
half the day we were mining.
hard you can't even find them. You know, the plants are so scarce and there's only like 5 to 10 plants. Each plant only gave you 4 to 10 frost crystals. Back in the day, when you harvest one plant, you had hundreds of frost crystals. It would not take long for you to get a shit ton of frost crystals. So that's my theory, folks. What do you think? Don't be shy, whoever's watching, you can go ahead and chat. Do you think that's why they did this, is to slow the game down so they can make people play longer? And 2, keep down lag? And probably 3, make people build on their capital ships instead of the ground, again, to keep down lag. No more massive bases. So slowing the game down to a maximum grind, I think that is what they're doing. At least that's my theory. That's the only thing I could think of the reason why they nerfed the shit out of the resource nodes. You're not getting as much from each thing you blow up. Every rock you blow up, you used to get a lot, now you don't. Also, you can only have 4 refineries. Anything after 4, and you might as well forget it. You're not going to get the resources you need from it. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of what the hell's going on.
Yeah, it doesn't seem.
It's just weird.
Back in the day when we played,
My branch, Elaine and I were...
common stuff was very, very easy
Oh man,
to get. That's all
I used
you
to make
got.
so much ferrite from just going on just an hour of just grinding a good planet. I would have so much ferrite that I would actually sell it in the market
Yeah.
because it'd be like too much. All right. We should have like emergency medical kits here too. Have you seen these things, lady?
I'll get them.
I saw, where are they at? Maybe I don't have them. I thought I bought one. Did you open up something? Alright. Oh, maybe are they in a normal build thing? No, they're not. Oh, I don't know where they're at. Apparently I don't have it. Also, we got a notification from our Twitch channel. Apparently Twitch wants us back. We used to almost be monetized on it, but then we switched to YouTube. And now they're saying all we need is 50 subscribers on Twitch, and we can be monetized, or a partnership. And 100 subscribers would be full thing, so it's kind of weird, but okay.
Yeah, I gotta look.
So, same name over there, except there's underscores. So it's Lord _ and _ lady.
And we still stream over there
Marquise.
now and then.
So,
I mean, we do. We still stream.
if you want to help us out there, go ahead and subscribe if you have a Twitch account. Again, it's the same name as this channel, except for there's no gaming at the end and there's underscores in between everything. But same name. So maybe we might do some dual streaming, split screen. I don't know what we're going to do. YouTube we came to because Twitch had a lot of hacker problems and bot problems. YouTube was for a while, but they fixed it, it looks like.
Yes, so far so good. We'll see though.
We'll see.
We'll see. I gotta look more into it. We're talking about.
back into a role play with Hickory Blackwood, Space Ranger.
Yes, take them into the next system.
All I hear is item received, item received, item received. Smarties is buying up the whole market.
I am buying up the whole market, sir. Or
Speak
working,
about buying up the whole market, I'm going to need a shit ton of metal plate.
or working on it.
Whee! No gravity. Jeff! Hello, Jeff! So we got an email from Twitch asked us to come back. Like I said, we were very close to being monetized on there. And apparently now they've made a new program where if you have 50 subscribers, you become a partner or something. What do they call them over there?
Affiliate.
We have 100.
You can become an affiliate.
Okay, so you become an affiliate. When we have 100 subscribers or followers, you become a partner. So it's like YouTube's thing. So if you have a Twitch account, do us a favor and help us out there. Go and subscribe or follow, whatever they call the damn thing. I'm still going to be doing YouTube as our main channel, but maybe we might do a little bit of Twitch again. We'll see. See how their hacker situation is. Same name as this channel, only there's spaces between it, so it's Lord underscore lady underscore Lord. I'm sorry, it's Lord underscore and underscore lady underscore marquee. No gaming at the end. Sometimes it'll be good to have a backup channel because you never know when we're going to piss the algorithm off here on YouTube. We might get a vacation, at which point it'd be nice to have a backup channel. YouTube, I think we still want as our main channel. So we are doing something I thought I would never do in my life. We are making a rusted metal mine. I did not think I will ever make a mine of useless rusted metal. Until now. Because apparently rusted metal is now a thing. We're on a low gravity planet with no air. So, as you know, in the last 3 days, we've been grinding this shit out of rocks, anything we can find. Oh, god damn it. Ferrite dust is a problem. We cannot find any. Every rock I blow up gives me 2 to 10. Even big rocks, if I'm lucky, get up to 10, 15, maybe 20. And I cannot get enough ferrite dust to build anything, and ferrite dust is a thing.
Alright, let's hope I don't crash. Here comes all the stuff.
Go save.
Yeah, well, I'm walking to my ship.
So, as you can see here, Jeff, here's the problem.
Whew.
This is a medium-sized rock. 4. I've got 4 ferrite dust. That's all I'm getting. Huge rocks.
Oh my god, look at everybody coming in. Jesus.
3. So we have a major problem. And it's for every resource, not just ferrite. It is for everything. Frost crystals. We hardly get any of those anymore from the Frost Ward. It is, they've nerfed the shit out of all resource nodes. We've gone to high-end sectors, and this is a high-end 3-star sector. I should be getting all kinds of resources here. Nope. Doesn't matter if it's a 1-star sector or a 3-star sector. High-end, now I've tried to see if it's like if we go to a mining place. I haven't really tested it out thoroughly. I was wondering if it's okay. So if it's a mining industry system, will you get more stuff from that? I haven't tested that out yet. This is a this is a high-tech system. So I'm wondering if the system that says it specializes in mining, if you get more materials for those. But yeah, so I am building a rusted metal refinery. Yeah, the crap metal you used to get, they just used to throw out of your inventory every time you opened up a box, is now a thing. Can't believe that I'm actually, instead of an Indian mine, which we have, that's going to be our money makers, and that's been nerfed. So that we can finish our Indian mines, because I need to redo Lady's, finish hers, we have to mine rusted metal, refine that into ferrite dust. I did a test last night, and that gave, just 500 pieces of them, gave me over 1,000 ferrite dust. That, I think, is going to be the fastest way in the new meta of how to get ferrite dust now. Oh no, you go ahead and do your streaming. That's awesome. For those who are watching, Jeff, he's one of our followers, longtime follower now, and he has been inspired to start his own channel. So click on his name in chat and go to his channel and like and subscribe. Hit the notification for him as well. Let's support our streaming community. A lot of content creators out there. We're all having rough starts these days, so help everyone out. Remember, subscribing is absolutely free. And Jeff needs some love too. We all do. And he makes some pretty awesome content. And he's British, so he has an awesome voice. Like me, I sound like a country backwater hick when I want to, but that's my procedural character, Hickory Blackwood. Don't worry what we're role-playing here. We're role-playing kind of like the Firefly series, Space Cowboys. And think of them like, you heard of Texas Rangers? Well, they're Space Rangers. And Hicks and them go to these places and they build ranger outposts. And that's what Leigh and I's role-playing. Yeah, we don't mind people coming and advertising on our channel, their channels. We believe that all streamers should be supporting other content creators and streamers. It is rough out there. YouTube is not the easiest place to be streaming on. Got a lot of rules, a lot of regulations, a lot of requirements. It took Lee and I almost 2 years just to finally get and make one of our goals. We finally have over 200 subscribers. We're now looking for 300, and on the long march to that, and eventually 1,000 subscribers. So 2 years for 200. About the time Lady and I are 70 years old, we might be monetized. We're 55 now, so. But like I said, whether we get it or not, we're here to have fun and hopefully give some fun to people and some laughs and bring the world together. And hopefully we're going to have some new games here pretty soon. Man, this is crap. I am not getting ferrite dust at all. Jeff's laughing. All right, Jeff. Good. Have fun making some content, and recording some stuff. You doing Farming Simulator today?
Hello, Sam.
Sam, welcome. So as you can see, we are doing something, like I said a little while ago, we're doing something that I never thought I'd do. I am mining rusted metal, yes. Back in the day, that was crap. You just threw out your inventory, or sold it. Now it's a thing, because as you can see, they nerfed the shit out of all resource nodes. You can no longer make a lot of ferrite dust or anything else. So I'm doing a test. I'm going to see, can I finally make? So this is what we got here. Alright, so we got 1,750. This will be a good test. So 1,000 of that will give me 3,500 ferrite. Is there anything you can mix with it to make more? Well, let's just do this for now. I see, remember the geodes would give you 100 ferrite dust? Now look. I got only 7 ferrite dust from that. Lady and I can't play with other people right now. We have a glitch problem, and also we have bad internet. The problem we're having is these are brand new characters, so we start over because our other characters were corrupted. They're back from the alpha and beta days, and a lot of updates, a lot of things changed and broke our old characters. So these are brand new baby characters we're starting with. They're broke, they got no money, they got nothing. You know, they have a little bit of money now. We've been grinding this shit out the last couple of months. Problem we have is that every time we try to group together, it says that we can't. It's blacked out.
We're lucky we got together today.
The only way we found a workaround is we have to find each other on the same planet. So Leigh and I have been building on the same planet to try to get together. So we can't group with anyone. The second thing is we have really, really bad internet. And so even if we could group with people, like on Red Dead or other games that we play, it immediately crashes our system because our streaming is sucking up all the bandwidth, unfortunately. But we would love to have you with us and playing with it.
They've changed a lot of things, honey.
So that's how we do it, is we add directly. I even use Lady's code, and
they changed a lot of stuff. The problem is we're glitched right now.
So yeah, we did the, we've never done an expedition, so we thought we'd do the Pole Star expedition, and we did. We finished it, 100% completion, it says we're done. But now it says every time we group, or try to group, like inviting directly from the friends list, it is telling us that one of us or both of us has not completed the expedition, and we have. And we don't know what the hell. So we're gonna wait it out, and hopefully once the month is up. Oh damn, did I just fall? I did.
Oh Jesus, this thing is huge.
Oh, this ain't good. And of course I run out of juice. Fortunately, this is a low gravity planet, so this should not cause death. There we go. That could have been bad. We would, but we live in
We can't,
Idaho.
honey. We can't get better. We do have the best internet.
They, believe it or not, where we're at, they don't even have phone lines. They don't have cable TV. I mean, we're barely I think dial-up would be better than what internet we have. So yeah, unfortunately we live in a very country
We
area.
can't even get Starlink.
Yeah,
right now.
Starlink is not even going to be a thing for 2 years.
I looked at Starlink. Starlink doesn't come to our area until 2024.
I keep telling you should help Elon Musk
So-
and see if he would donate and support us maybe.
We are waiting.
So yeah, in town they have fiber optic high-speed internet. Unfortunately, where we live, we're surrounded by farmland and there's nothing out here.
We live on a farm.
Actually, if you want to see where we live, check out our Idaho Country Life Adventures and under our library.
Yeah, you can see
You
where
can see where we live.
we live in John Deere country.
Yeah, we live.
It's all farmland, potatoes, wheat. I mean, we
Matter of
literally
fact, we
live
showed,
in
because we play
farmland.
Farming Simulator too, we showed what an Oscod real 9 R9
Yeah, in R9.
looks
and-
like in real life. That Farming Simulator did a really good job of making the tractors,
Oh, our neighbors are back. Jesus.
but they needed to make the tractors much bigger.
My God, do you think they were pulling enough shit behind
We
the
showed
truck?
Jeff it and everyone on the stream that one day when we went into town to show you what a real harvester and what a real John Deere looks like. And
And then our neighbors were harvesting their wheat.
Well, that's our problem is that
I'm a John Deere freak.
yeah, Lady loves John Deere's.
So everything I own everything that's John Deere. So yeah, I'm a John Deere freak.
And yes, we are going to be going back to Farming Simulator eventually. We are waiting for the Redwood Pack to come out. So that looks like that will be kind of cool. What's everyone saying?
I said they'd like to join us in Farming Simulator.
Yeah, Farming Simulator is definitely fun. Like I said though, we just can't get with anyone. We seem to crash.
I mean, we crash and we're in the same goddamn house, so you know, and the same damn network. So it's
Which I don't understand.
it is what it is right now. So
Keep telling Lay that she needs to hit up Elon Musk and see if he would sponsor us and give us a Starlink box, because we got 2 years to wait before it's in our area. So maybe you can like speed up the process or sponsor us or something and give us a Starlink box, and that's the only option we have. Otherwise, in another 2 years also we're supposed to have fiber optics coming out our way. They said it could take a few years.
it's gonna take
1 to 5 years. And I'm like, 5 years? I feel like I'm living back in the 80s with dial-up. I'm getting PTSD here. Come on. God, I hate this new crafting system. Damn it. Too many button pushing. God damn it.
I'm gonna go for a cooking session.
That's what I said. But he just needs to show off her John Deere panties to Eon.
Nobody sees my John Deere pennies but you.
I know.
And that's it.
Probably a good thing. We don't want to scare people on the street.
Exactly.
Or get banned for showing nudity.
Show my John Deere pennies.
John Deere panties. So much button pushing. Stop it. Get in there.
Eon likes a lot of things. Damn it. You live on a farm too?
We got some music.
We live on 4 acres. And we live in the middle of 2 fields. So 2 neighbors. One is a wheat field all the way to our property line, and then straight in back of us is a potato field all the way to our property line, and then we're kind of sitting between them.
which is really cool.
We just moved here, so we didn't have enough time to do anything with the property this year. So next year we might do something with it.
Yeah, I like to grow a complete farm here.
We moved from California here to Idaho, so. Used to have horses back in California. Working on it. It just takes time, money,
And now we need
and
money.
right now we just bought the house, so
Kind of broke.
we're kind of broke right now, but we'll do something with it.
Right now we need to get a plow for the back end of our John Deere
Yeah, we need to
tractor.
get a plow for the back end of our tractor right now, and
No, it's not like a huge tractor. It's more or less
no,
just
it's
a
a-
glorified lawnmower.
it's
but
a lawnmower
it's
right
big
now,
enough to
but-
pull plows and
I can't afford a 9.
yeah. We couldn't even get a 9 in our yard.
Yeah, I couldn't get a 9 down the dirt road to
There's no
get
way
it
you can
here.
even get a 9
So.
in our yard. I'd just like to have that mediocre one I showed
Oh,
you.
that smaller one? Yeah, that was a nice one, wasn't
So I need
it?
to get together with some good old boys here that are farming. Maybe get them to plow our field for us.
Would be so sweet.
But I also need a bulldozer. I need to clear out some stuff.
Only John Deere on this property, baby. Nothing else. Everybody owns a John Deere. Oh, except for that one guy that was tossing the grass. He was using it wasn't even a Ford. That was an old tractor he was using. That was neat though.
Damn it, I have glass now. Son of a bitch.
Glass? Here, where are you at?
I'll come up to you.
I'll meet you inside. I gotta sit anyway.
Even though I'm changing the color to gold,
It doesn't.
Hi.
Sometimes the color doesn't stick.
so I'm gonna build these things up. I had to do this to get down there. And I'll build this up to our part.
That's fine.
That's where the main mine's gonna be. Kind of looks cool. But
Oh, I see you.
we're not doing this for looks. Okay, let me save the base before you do anything. You turn
Nope.
yourself into a gek.
I was playing around. You ready?
No, let me save.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm ready. Hello, little gift girl.
I was just. I went to the Nexus and everybody was me. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that anymore. I also got some of this. I'll give you this. I'll give you my stuff.
Yeah, the old Ford tractors. The old tractors are really cool.
They're-
Lady loves, other than John Deere, she also likes old things. So even if it's not John Deere,
Okay, that's how I go right now.
she
Yeah, I
loves
like old
old
stuff.
tractors.
And I love my jacked up truck. That's I like old stuff, so old barns and
That's
old
why she likes
stuff.
me. I'm old as the frickin' hills.
I love old stuff, so. But yeah, we gotta figure right now we just had a major thing done
We don't
to the
have a-
house.
we don't
Our
have a-
house is built in 1900,
We
so
don't have a major refinery anywhere, do we? That's a portable refinery. We don't have big. I don't have a big refinery.
no,
Do
and
you
I
have
don't.
one?
No, I do not. I don't have one either. Oh, I do have that medical stuff. I'll put those on the wall. But we just got done because our house was built in 1900. We had the old original pipes, water pipes. So we just got done replacing all the old pipes with new pipes, got a big water system put in, and somebody's supposed to be coming out to look at the wiring because the wiring in the house, not all the wiring in the house, but some of the wiring in the house, people didn't, the owners before us didn't change it out, so it's the old original wiring that was put in a long time ago. So
So some of it was.
some of it's that aluminum wiring
Aluminum,
that can catch on fire,
which is
so
very
we want
dangerous.
that taken out, new wiring put in. So right now, the priority is getting the house to modern, so to speak,
At least safety, where it's not going to
where
light
it's
on fire.
safety, where there's no chance of a house fire right now. So we're doing that right now. So, and yes, I have a jacked up truck. I gotta put that medical stuff on the wall. So where is it? Where
We
is
should
it?
get some of our breakfast stuff we made yesterday, and
I'm going to. That's gonna be our lunch, dinner.
so that's our
breakfast.
main base here. This is like I said, I did not think I would do it. Yeah, I know that looks weird, but how I'm going to do it is that's going to bring up here these canisters to our front door, and we'll never have to go out here into all this fire and brimstone. and
Exactly. It's
No air.
and then you run out of money, and then you have to wait a bit, and then you build a little more. You know, exactly. The electrical. Yeah, we got somebody coming out
Exactly.
to do
So, like,
redo the installation of the house.
The guy from Jules Plumbing, Electronics, and whatever they do.
Awesome people.
Big shout out for those who live in Idaho. Check out Jules.
Awesome people.
Nice people, really awesome people, really helpful. So they inspected our house because we was having problems with our water. The water was like super salty and
Oh.
slimy and nasty. So we didn't drink the water after we looked at the first glass full and said no. So we have water that comes like Alhambra, but it's a different company that would have Alhambra. I don't know what they have out here, but
It's their own
It's like
version of
Alhambra. It's
yeah,
their
it's
version
their
of
own
it.
version of Alhambra.
this is like a nice mining community. Look, you have a little lift. You got this.
Oh, did you see that stuff?
This doesn't work, does it?
No, but did you see some of the things, dude? Like, see the little radio tower right there? There's like
Yeah.
something spinning on it.
Well, that's pretty cool.
And then there's something I put behind the
Oops, just
that's
lost
not
my
good.
sound.
Something that's behind the well, let's just look around. There's stuff all over the place. Something's spinning behind that. There it is.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, at least the stuff moves and stuff, which is kind of cool.
You got some bricks building. This is looking like a mining community, a little mining town. Oh, that's cool. Look at opening and closing. It's bad it doesn't do shit. They should give you some.
Yeah, it's really weird. We stream on our phone when we do
Our streams on our phone look better.
when we do our Idaho adventures.
Like I said, we
In,
don't. Our big
in the
stream-
house, even on the phone, the streams don't look all that good. As soon as we get away from the house, the streams are perfect
That's why
on
we
the
think
phone.
there's some kind of EMF.
So we think there's
some
something
kind of
going on.
Bad wiring someplace.
Yeah, there's some wiring.
Or
in the
our house
Not
just is in a dead zone.
good.
So long as I put my phone on the 5G network, going through a 5G network, it looks really good. It actually streams better than our big streaming computer. So So to let you know what we have, Sam, we've got 4 megabytes up and 20 megabytes down. That's
Yeah,
our
and
internet.
this is the best internet we
It's
can get.
DSLs, so that's the best internet we can get in our area.
Yeah, it's
I mean, we keep getting offers from other companies like satellite companies, but they're the same speed. So it's like we could go with HughesNet. I think they have out here. They don't have much. Yeah, we're kind of like the Eastern Europe mixed with the Wild Wild West. I mean, I think Australia is known for the worst internet in the world, and I think they have better internet than we have. Yeah, like I said, just look at our Idaho Country Life Adventures, and you'll see we have nothing out here. There is nothing. All farmland until you get into the city. Now, the city has high speed, but apparently if I could move my house 3 inches to the left, maybe I'd have a high-speed internet. Actually, if that was the case, I'd probably do that. I'd dig the hole myself, God damn it. I'll go out there with the pick and shovel, and I will make a hole, and lay the line, and everything. So yes, it looks like this theory is going to work. I'm now making ferrite dust. So yeah, when we get away from our home, we would be streaming at 5G with the local network, and it does pretty good looking videos. And we notice when we come back to our house is like almost in a dead zone. I don't know what is going on, but as soon as we get home out of town, we lose internet. And if you notice, it gets all pixelated around the house. But in town, it looks perfectly fine. Beautiful, no pixelation. Because we're bouncing off the cell towers and stuff in the town and high-speed internet in the town. Out here, which doesn't make sense, we're barely a mile away from town, if that. Yeah, about a mile away, I guess. And as soon as you get out here, there's nothing. It's like it's a dead zone. God damn it, get out of the house. No, it's not that close. I mean, really, I'm not even walking. God damn this goddamn game. Seriously, I can walk through there, but I can't fly through there. All right. Let's make sure this is all connected. Yeah, you can get signal. So we do net 10 because it bounces off of everyone else's towers, and we've never had a problem. We've been with them for years, and they're pretty good. They stay connected where you always hear places like T-Mobile and the other ones are supposed to, oh, we're cover everywhere. Nope. We've gone to rural areas out like this here where there is no coverage, and Net 10, good old Net 10, somehow stays connected. We've been in dead zones where you can't get anywhere else, and nope, Net 10's good. The only place we're having a problem with is right here in our own backyard of our house. We do not understand why our cell phone service drops. Now, if we're close enough to the house, we can use the 5G wired connector that we use for the internet here. But if you get too far away, then there's that problem. So it's kind of weird. So I think that we just have a lot of interference from the house. It's old. We're in a volcanic area. We're very close to Yellowstone. So there is a lot of iron in the ground. That was one of our problems with our water system. There's a lot of iron, very hard water. We're also not too far away from the nuclear test site. So there is probably a shit ton of radiation in the air, in the ground, everyone around us. My nutsack's supposed to glow green. Is that normal? Ah, very cool. So yeah, we go through Net 10 and we seem to have no problems with Net 10. You always say it seems to be connected somehow. We've tried all the other networks and everybody has their own dead zone areas. But we definitely need a signal booster or something. Right now I'll just be happy for the main gaming thing. You have to keep phones still for people to hear me. And away from home, signal's fine. Yeah, I tried to get late John Deere green. It only came in black. They had a kind of a green color, green thing, but they were out of stock. So it's just a black phone, which I'd rather had white or any other color because these phones heat up really bad, especially when streaming, but still a good phone. Okay. Damn it. Out of materials again. Whee! I'm gonna die! No, no, I got a jetpack. Haha. Oh yeah, this is producing the metal. This is working. I think we have solved one problem. Build straight up from here. I should be low enough to connect to that, correct? Yeah, I think we're right above it. We get a good camera angle. Yes, we are. Actually, we're perfectly above it. Look at that. If I come out one more. Alright, so I have to come out one more. Oh shit, where did that go? Okay. Damn it. And no, we don't use Discord. Never had a use for it. Perhaps if we get like, you know, once you get 1,000 subscribers and if we get monetized, maybe then we might do that. We were thinking about streaming on Discord. But we can never figure out the big deal of Discord, why everyone loves Discord. And yeah, you can do live chats and stuff like that, but like I said, with our internet right now, we try to keep as minimal lag as possible. Discord because they were
I think it's given for everyone. Some of us need work,
a little more
others need
friendlier.
fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome, but try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want,
Streamers.
and I pray. All I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. It's all I want, and I pray. I believe in a better day. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray. All I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. It's all I want, and I pray. I believe in a better day.
That's gonna work. Where'd that go? Did I just place something on the ground someplace? Yeah, we're definitely old grandpa gamers. It's good to have people our age watching us and playing with us and talk with us. Yeah, I think they had like a duplication thing. So they have really been hitting up really hard banning people who's been duplicating. So like we're telling people, do not duplicate. Lay and I, when we play games, we try not to use any kind of cheats or anything like that. We try to do it legit as possible. To show people how to play a game without cheating. Alright, need more glass. At least I got up that high. Alright, age, we're around 55. Let's say between 55 and 60. We'll leave it at that. Yes, this is making a shit ton of
It
ferrite.
said it smelled so good she wanted some, so I only cooked half, so now I'm cooking the rest of it up and I'm making more now. This is all we have left. What's
Grab me some more coffee. I don't care if it's cold.
okay?
The ferrite dust experiment is working. I better go save. Yeah, sometimes we get kids. What are 50-year-old grandma and grandpas playing a game for? You shouldn't be playing games. No. Like we say, well, thanks to us, kid. We were alpha and beta testers, and we've been playing games since the invention of the internet. It's people like us that help the industry grow.
There you go.
We played every single game since the very first MMO, Meridian 59, MUDs, and all kinds of nasty things. It's kind of like once a gamer, always a gamer, I guess. I should have became a developer, so I should. There's lady. She's grabbing us some breakfast. Oh yeah, the Intellivisions. Atari, ColecoVision. I think our very first video game was Pong. Before that, pool tables. Then eventually they came out with arcades. Standalone video games, those were fun. We used to go down to the arcade. I don't know. I can't remember what my first home PC was. Everything was in DOS mode. It was all green monitors and wireframes. But like the very first game I got on my PC was, I think, a flight simulator in wireframe. Or I think Castlevania or something like that. Ugh, this is painful. I remember the Commodore. Like you, we pretty much played and had every single video game system, whatever the newest thing that came out at the time. We were techno junkies, loved video game systems. I figure it's cheaper to buy a home platform system than it was to spend all the quarters we spent in arcades. We definitely support our local arcades.
We did indeed.
Hi, lady.
Hi.
Lady's back. She made breakfast for everyone.
I made breakfast for everyone.
It's actually more or less brunch now. So it does seem to be working, lady.
Is it working? You just made me jump. Holy cow. Yeah.
I've had a couple of Apple's computers back when Apple was good. I always wondered whatever happened to Apple, why they fell apart.
still didn't fall apart. I mean, they got more into the.
Well, they used to have good PCs. Matter of fact, it was one of the very few PCs you can have that's halfway decent. But then, it's like the whole industry fell apart on them.
Well, Gateway came out, Dell.
The gateway computers, yeah. Yeah, Apple was good back in the 80s.
There was some competition back then, you know.
Why does it look like there's a giant snake underneath my building?
Where?
Marquise, we have a giant snake underneath the building.
Where?
That right there.
Oh, what is that?
It looks like a snake. Upraised ground of some sort. I don't know what the hell that is. It's weird. I'm gonna need more glass and more metal plating. A lot more metal plating. A nice little mining community for the Rangers.
They say these have no power.
What? They need power?
Apparently, that's kind of weird. They never did before. I don't know how they changed that.
Is there a place to connect a power to it?
Yeah, good, I don't know. I'm gonna move on.
Look in build mode and go to wire connectors.
I'm gonna move them where I can get a wire to them.
On the other wall,
Yeah,
on that wall,
yeah.
there is a
Oh, I see
generator.
it.
Right there.
Oh, let's see.
Sorry folks, I'm stuffing my face.
I'm just bringing the wire over. There is no place to put a wire to it.
So they need to be in a room that's wired.
Weird. Maybe. They never used to be like that.
You know, we could do a glass cubicle.
True, we can try that. Yeah. Glass tubes don't need it.
That could work.
Could. Could work.
So while I'm waiting for more material mined out,
users within a chat to a friend's following list. YouTube recently did a lot of changes. It was mainly to try to stop all the sex bots going around.
Yeah, they had a big problem with that.
Yeah, they had a huge problem with that one.
We couldn't do a stream without Naked HD saying, "Come on,
Oh,
my
God.
mom will give you a blowjob. Come to my channel."
Oh, God, yeah.
You can bang my mom in front of me anytime you like. Do her on the kitchen sink. I swear, that's all we got is Naked HD and this damn sex bot. We tried banning him. We tried blocking him. We tried everything we could not get rid of that son of a bitch. And finally, it looks like YouTube did something.
Well, they made it where you can have as many accounts as you want, but they're all linked to one account. So when you ban that one account, it doesn't matter.
Sam. Yeah, I rag on that guy any chance I get.
So I'm wondering if these need to be in a powered room.
Might have to make a power room.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right now I'm just trying to get some damn ferrite dust to finish off my refinery thing here. I'm also gonna have to get more glass somewhere. And did you get a big refiner when you was up there?
No.
Did you actually get a great big refiner?
No.
You did not. So you bought cosmetic crap and nothing useful.
Oh, you didn't tell me I needed it.
I did. God damn it.
Mm-mm. You told me to get those health things, which I got. I didn't get
I did
those.
ask you if you had a big refiner.
I don't have a big refiner. I have the portable refiner.
Those don't work. We need a big refiner.
And right. It's probably something else. I'll go look. Honestly,
Shit.
I didn't see one up there. Anyone? I didn't see one up there. I can tell you in a second.
Well, at least there won't be any rocks to stub your toe on this planet by the time we're done. We'll have all the damn rocks. Hey Jeff, you'll be able to do farming simulator. Again, we're gonna have flat ground. No, I'm doing all the rock pickup for you.
You're a rock picker.
I'm a rock picker. I pick rocks for a living. I pick a lot of rocks. Yes, shall we? All right, you have a good dinner and we'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for watching us and chatting with us. We really appreciate it.
Good.
You okay, lady? You swallow wrong?
I swallowed the potato. Oh, God.
Don't swallow the tail off.
Achoo! Oh my God. Here we go.
Poor lady.
I swallowed the potato. Achoo! Oh my God.
Now you're sneezing.
I'm sneezing.
First you're choking, now you're sneezing. You drink some of the water over there.
Oh my God. I swallowed a potato. So that's the large refiner there.
That's when you use the large refiner, the great big one for bases.
They got a medium refiner
Yeah,
too.
she swallowed wrong.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I keep telling her about sucking on potatoes like that and swallowing wrong.
I like to suck on potatoes.
Alright then.
Jesus. It won't take me too long to get it.
So if we get that, we'll put it down here so we can refine these. We're gonna need a couple of those, a few of those. And this will be a lot faster than using the resources in the backpack.
I gotta work my way down to it. Yeah.
I think they're a little bit faster and you don't have to use up all your carbon. Is this the only problem we have?
Oh, we're using our carbon. We're using our carbon for it.
Exactly, Sam. There you go,
It
lady.
is. I didn't know the potato was gonna be sucked in. God.
It's a good sucker in there, don't it?
Oh my
Suck that
God.
potato. You just suck that potato in on that.
That was terrible. I was choking.
We're about to slap it on the back. Do the Heimlich maneuver.
No, I wasn't choking like that. No. Not like that. I will go get the pieces for this. And Jesus. Damn Idaho potatoes are big. We have big potatoes here in Idaho.
Like Sam says, try to relax your throat a little bit next time you suck on that big old Idaho potato.
Oh my God. That was bad. Take care, Sam.
Alright, Sam, thanks for watching and laughing with us and having fun. Go get some dinner. And we will see you next time. Late Eye's eating what we had last night for dinner, which is breakfast. We made a breakfast bowl.
That was perfect.
Shit ton of potatoes, onions, bell pepper, lots of eggs, sausage, bacon. We made what they call a breakfast bowl. We made so much of it, we were hoping to have enough for this today, and we did. I love breakfast bowls. And today we're actually eating it for breakfast. Well, I guess it is kind of brunch. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's brunch.
Or actually, this is probably going to be our breakfast, lunch, and dinner again. We only eat once a day. Shit. As you can see, resources are slim these days. This sucks.
Aren't
Ain't
they?
getting shit anymore. No wonder why the Rangers abandoned this planet.
Well, I'll get that. I'll get that refiner.
Yeah, if you can, get the refiner and we'll put it in the cave. Get several refiners. And what we will do I just can't believe we have to resort to mining.
I think they're trying to also make other useless stuff useful.
Well, rusted metal is not useful.
Yeah. Because why would anybody mine that, you
Like I
know?
said,
Oh,
it's the crap you get out of boxes to open good boxes and stuff. It wasn't slime, which is useful because you could turn that to nanites. It was rusted metal. Half the time you just threw it away or sold it. It was crap. Now, after the experiment, I figured out, I always knew you could turn it into ferrite dust. But now, it turns into a lot of ferrite dust. So it's a thing. And compared to this, look at only 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I'm getting from these rocks. I should be getting millions for these rocks. I'm just out here picking the rocks. Make sure no one stubs their toe out here. This will make a good ski hill when it snows. Won't be any rocks to stop you. It'll be a nice straight slope.
I don't think there's gonna be snow there. I don't think so. No.
No, it's kind of a dead planet with no oxygen. You kind of have to have. Oh shit! I didn't want to use that. Come on, get that damn little rock. All that for one little damn rock. Let's start role playing if there's no more questions on the stream. So this was an abandoned mine the Rangers had here. We'll build this up, make good resupply for some materials we need.
If we can get it back and running, which you've got them running.
Yeah, I'm running. Just need the supply cases now. Make it safer to come out here and get it, so you don't have to come out here in the elements. is the thing. All this is just to make an India mine and have no resources. Scary thing is that we also have to plant every plant we can get in our ship. I mean, entire floor.
And you still didn't get enough. I mean, you still won't get enough.
At least that's a neat looking base.
It is.
Got a spiral staircase for the stuff. I eat some food. This is actually better the next day.
The flavors all set in.
All the flavors set in, made the potatoes delicious. Try not to hit that damn whispering egg. Pretty purple sky here.
It is a pretty place, isn't it? so, don't you think?
Holy shit. Look out. Frigates coming in.
Yeah, they are coming in, aren't they? Almost hit me.
Usually for a big rock like that, I get a shit ton of ferrite.
No, honey, you don't anymore. It's all of it's been nerfed. Not for good. I don't know why. I heard your thing break.
Well, got some more breakfast. Well,
So you didn't buy one of these, huh?
I couldn't reach it. I don't have I gave you all my technological things.
Oh.
I was gonna buy one, but
I just need a couple more of these. Good.
all right.
Trying to get this.
This is monotonous. not gonna be one stone left on this planet. Get some music for everyone. Get something to eat here.
Almost done. I'll get that.
Want some coffee, honey?
Yes, please.
Have your John Deere coffee cup?
My John Deere coffee cup. Let me see.
You gotta show Jeff that you ain't kidding. She has a John Deere coffee cup.
I do have a John Deere coffee cup. I do. On the side of it, it says, "Nothing runs like a deer." Yep.
Now, of all that mining I got, I barely got any ferrite dust all, even with after opening up the ship. So I think this is our only choice. God damn it. Bring out last support. Better make some last support stuff.
Maybe they're trying to make other things useful. Well, you need this to make that, and
They're just making it a pain in the ass. Slow up the game. We could have made other stuff useful without nerfing the resource nodes.
this is true. So you said the refiner, yes?
The big one, yeah.
So I have to get to it. Okay, I got it. Should get the animal stuff.
Yeah, I got those. One day we'll find a plant with animals. We can get milk. There's also space aliens, milk from aliens. I like milking aliens.
Is there anything else you need while I'm up here that I do not have?
I don't really know. I just know we need a refiner.
Got it.
The milk
You don't need
is good.
wall switches, storage switches, buttons.
Not that I know of. We might. I don't know. You definitely want to get an animal feeder
I got them.
and an alien milker.
Got them. behind that.
Those little rocks should at least give you a bunch of resources. I can see not the big rocks. Little rocks are hard to hit. Kind of small and hard to shoot. Ah, shit. You're not doing here, son. You go to an outhouse. kid?
Hey, I'm back. I got everything you needed.
You go shopping?
I got everything you needed. Where do you want me to put it?
Inside the mine where inside the cave.
Right. In the mine.
In the mine, yeah.
Okay. Let's see, where is there a specific spot you wanted in here, or just anywhere I
Make it
find
nice
that's
and
cool?
neat. Yeah, it just looks cool. Make it look like, mining operation. We're gonna need a couple of those, if not more. Shit. Play some music for everybody. think how much metal plating costs to make. It'd be worth a lot more on the market. Who would have thought the metal plating is now a scarce item?
Who knew?
Well, now we got our own mind. Should help. I decimated the rock population. Rocks are now an endangered species. I'm going to save the base real quick.
Go ahead.
Do you need to run some electrical wiring to it?
No, it doesn't need it.
Really?
Turn and go look at it.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool looking. You put that on there?
Yes, I did. Both ends. Different things.
Yes. Yes, that is cool.
Says I don't need to put anything in it. It has its own power source, basically. Maybe it does.
Oh yeah, that makes a whole lot more. You put something with that. What if? Nope. Want some more coffee?
No, that's the last of the coffee, honey. You can have it. That was actually good for potato.
Last time you got a potato, you choked on it.
I know, I like potato.
planetary cell phone that's in here? Did you take it to the other room?
It's in the bedroom.
Right. Maybe charge it just in case you go somewhere.
You wanna eat mine, honey?
Oh no, I'm full.
I'm not going anywhere until tomorrow. Early in the morning. So, good, don't get over it.
Kind of quite a neat little base for something we didn't even think we would need.
You know, it's coming out actually really cool. I'm making it different with all the equipment and stuff like that. So I get to try all their new decorations, construction stuff.
Yeah, construction stuff. Making your construction mine.
You know, stuff like that. So I get to use that stuff that I normally wouldn't use. So it's actually pretty cool. Kind of a fun little base to build, really.
It is a little construction mine.
Mm-hmm. I wish when you built these bases, though, that you could put little non-player characters in it.
Well, technically, you kind of.
Well, you can and you can't. You know, I just meant to walk around or sit, you know, or something like that.
Oh, God damn it. I went to go get something and I forgot what I was doing.
That's cute how I pieced that together, isn't it?
That
I
is.
actually pieced that together.
Doing stuff like that. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is all pieced together up there. That's pretty cool. Do you know, remember when they had the small refiner and then the large refiner?
Yeah.
Now they have a medium one.
I think they've always had a medium one, didn't they?
I don't remember. I don't know. I remember I always had the
The
small.
small one, because you can only, it's basically the backpack made that one obsolete.
Yeah. And then I
Because
went
you can only
to
put one
bed,
item.
so.
It's the bigger ones you want.
Yeah. Well, I had to get the medium one to open up the big one.
That's pretty cool looking in here with the little lights and everything.
Look all the neat little stuff.
Look what you're putting in here.
I'm gonna have bags of cement, covered bricks, brick pile. I've got stacks of beams. I got a wheelbarrow. And here's a little gas canister. Let's put that there. What's this? Oh, that's this one.
As long as you put them all out that you can find. The new items.
Oh, this is neat. What is this? That furnace would make an adorable stove in a kitchen.
Why don't you put it in the kitchen?
I'm going to.
You should put another refinery and put that thing on to attach it to it.
Oh, that look cool.
So you can use a lot of refineries. And you can put them wherever. They don't have to be like all in one place if you need room. Looks pretty good, Miss Marquise.
You like it?
Yep, that's my little ranger girl. She turned herself into a Geth disguise.
No, I'm back normal. I'm back to normal. Like, that's kind of neat. You can hook everything up, kind of. I wish they had a more, or I can move it an inch and
Micro adjustment, yeah.
micro adjustment. Yeah, I wish they had micro adjustment. They need micro adjustment.
Yep. Micro adjusting.
There isn't. Could put a couple the refiners look good here.
You can put them anywhere you want.
I could put a couple in the house, actually. Well, no, I shouldn't.
lands on this planet.
What do you mean?
I keep hearing something screeching in the background. It doesn't sound friendly.
Screech?
Like a howl or an echo. Or something.
Yeah. Don't know. Limit 2. You can only have 2 down.
You have to be a certain distance, remember? Or did they change it?
Could have changed it though.
That was the problem about having them on your ship.
Okay,
is
no, I can do some back here.
They had to be like about. I think that'd be like 20 feet away from each other.
Yeah, no, it's here.
You should save yourself.
Yes.
I want to go up to my ship and grab stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna build right this second. Go ahead.
Can you go to my ship and grab stuff or no?
Your ship looks like you never built in it. To me.
I'll grab some more stuff on the refiner.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stuff below and stick in the refinery. You should still be able to use those, right?
I see what you're doing in these refiners, yes. I'm never going to the kitchen.
Sometimes these things on the walls don't work very well, do they?
Mm-mm.
No, so stupid.
What is?
Of all those plants, I can only make 4 plants.
Oh! I did a whole bunch of solarium. I went up to go plant them. I could only put 2 plants down. All the solarium I got, I could only put 2.
Yep.
So what the fuck is that about? You know? Doesn't make sense to me. Hello, Zeno.
Zeno. Look at the living ship outside my window.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get to see all your living ships up there. That one up there is pretty cool with the long tail.
Yeah. Look at those. Did you bring, yeah, Lexi?
Uh-huh.
When did he say that? unfortunately, Lexi is Lexi. She has her own stuff she has to work out, own personal life that we're not going to talk about. Out of respect for people's privacy. I mean, we talked to her the other night. Wow. No, we haven't stopped talking to people. They just know where to find us. We're here on YouTube now. We just don't do Xbox chat anymore. We don't do any of that. The old gang kind of went their separate ways because when we moved, we had no internet whatsoever for a long time. And the old gang just
And we
got
still
split
talk
apart.
to Josh.
Yeah.
Josh texts us now and then.
We just don't chat on Xbox anymore because
Yeah.
we just don't do live chats. We text back and forth now and then.
Josh has been doing real life stuff. He hasn't. Last time we talked to him, he said he hasn't been on that much.
And if people know where to find us, we're right here on YouTube.
And we talked to Lexi the other night.
Yep.
Yeah. That's funny, you know. That's really funny.
That's,
Being we just talked to them.
well, no, we're never going to be talking to anyone until we get a good internet connection. If we're going to do
We're not
Microsoft
gonna
chat.
do Xbox Live, no.
Because we sound like demented chipmunks on meth. The chat system is really bad right now because of our internet.
We have very, very bad internet.
We've told everyone,
Like a million times we told everyone. It's like, it's getting old.
we can't group with anyone anymore, we can't chat with anyone anymore, and we scream all the time, our Xbox. And the thing going on here will crash our system. I cannot stress anymore to everyone how bad our internet is. We no longer have, the good internet we used to have. I mean, we had like terabytes down and terabytes up kind of internet. Now we have gigabytes. I mean, we literally only have 4 gigabytes up and 20 gigabytes down. So with the streaming, the 2 Xboxes and playing a game, we're tapped out. We're barely streaming and everything else. If we try to group with anyone or if we try to do chat with anyone, it's just way too much and it just overloads our stuff. And
We tried
Our
to
stream will
group
crash.
with the other Lexi. I don't think you know who he is. And we just crash. And we're like, okay, we just can't do it.
I mean, Lady and I, we could barely stay connected just
The
with
only
each
reason
other.
why we're grouped right now is we happen to log in on the same planet. We got lucky. But most of the time, no, we wouldn't be able to group. We got super, super, super lucky.
But
That's
the ghost / Luxie has always taken things personal and thinks that the world evolves around him, everything's about him, even when we're not talking about him, he thinks it's about him. And like we try to tell him, it's not you. It's not that we don't want to be with you or play with you and do stuff with you, it's just we can't. It's not just you, it's everybody. We can't, like when we used to have the big posses and we had a full posse on Red Dead, we can't do that anymore. We can't even do it with each other hardly, much less more than just Lay and I. Like I said, Lay and I struggle to stay online together. I crash quite a bit, and so does she.
Yeah, boy, does he ever.
And the more graphical the game, like Red Dead's extremely graphical, the more we crash. We just can't get together with anyone anymore. Like we tried to do Elder Scrolls, but Elder Scrolls has a lot of information, a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, it's kind of why we're not doing the Elder Scrolls.
We tried grouping with Lux Minaj, the original Luxie. I don't know why Ghost took Luxie's name, but that's his prerogative. But we tried a few months ago and instantly crashed. And that was just Lux Minaj and myself all by ourselves. Lady wasn't even in the group. It was just the two of us and instantly crashed. Chat's really bad. Like I said, we sound like broken chipmunks.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. We do sound like the chipmunks, don't we? It is funny. It's horrible.
That's what we sound like.
It's horrible. It's
we
horrible.
sound like chipmunks.
And it's like, no, we're not going to do that. So.
And it's like, even if you can hear us, a lot of time everyone's like, God, I can't hear you.
Yeah. And Lord and I were sitting in the same room, and we tried the chat.
Oh shit!
I would take my earphones off and go, "What did you say?" It was bad.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know what? We'll give up on that.
Hopefully one day we'll get better internet.
We're trying to get better internet, but
it's out of our hands.
It's out of our hands. The internet.
We got a super streaming computer. We got all that stuff upgraded.
I got everything. It's just
all we
the
need
internet.
is good internet. So that is out of our hands.
They said maybe within 2 years we'll get internet here, but I don't know. It is what it is right now.
So, when you know where to watch us and find us and chat with us, we're right here on YouTube.
And we talked to Luxie day before last night. We were talking to him. So.
I know everyone likes using the Xbox Live chat, but
for right now, That is a big no-go for us.
We have to do it old school, like we did way back before there's such thing as headphones.
That's right.
You gotta text everything. Yeah, you can at least hear our voice, you know. It's not like you can't completely hear us. You can't hear us still. Damn it. Get down there.
Hello, honey. How are you?
Hey, Silva, welcome. So we're doing an experiment.
Yeah,
And it
it's turning
seems
out
to have
quite to be a
worked.
project,
And
though,
actually,
for experiment.
I never thought in my life I would ever mine rusted metal. Trash, junk shit that you get out of boxes that you usually throw away. Never in a million years did I think that this would be the new Mita. This works really good of getting the ferrite dust.
Hopefully. I mean, and we made the whole thing like a themed mining operation. It's really cute, actually. It's actually really, really cute.
It scared the shit out of me. What the hell was that?
Sorry, that's not work.
So yeah, we went to a dead moon in a 3-star system. Found an S-class rusted metal, and we are mining rusted metal. Unbelievable. And I'm out of ferrite dust again. Alright. More freaking ferrite dust. So it is working. We are getting more ferrite dust. I see I'm only getting like 3 or 4 pieces for mining rocks, even big rocks. But this, it's a 2-step process. First you have to mine it. Then you have to refine it, and that turns into ferrite dust. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. So the experiment, it has succeeded, it confirmed, it works. And it's the only thing that really gets you. Oh, I don't want to kill that right now. I don't want to fight a bunch of xenomorphs. Because as you can see, we got 5 ferrite dusts, I think, and 1 oxygen. So just Those little ones, there's 4 ferrite dust. Even the bigger ones, if I can find bigger ones, that kind of strip mine this planet of rocks. So, yeah, if you need ferrite dust, which crafts everything. Rusted metal. And the lady decided after what I made here, she goes, oh, this will make a perfect little mine. I happen to break into a natural cave behind the little base down there. And it's kind of cool. So like, let me stop here. Even these bigger rocks, which should give you a whole lot of ferrite dust. I think that was 3. Let me reset and see. Here's a big one. So 4, 9. That's it. It doesn't even give you 10. Some of them do. Big rocks, when you destroy them like that, will give you a whole lot of ferrite dust, but it does not. So we resorted to making rusted metal. Unbelievable. And granted, at least the rocks come back pretty fast, but I'd rather... So I see Lay's been decorating. You upload the base. Not sure what should be down. So we're making this a mining facility. There's little beds and lockers, little fireplaces and stuff. She's still decorating it. Made for role-playing purposes and just aesthetics. So this here I broke into, put down a wall, and boom, this opened up. Natural cave. I'm leaving that there. And I see Lay's making little refinery stuff. There's little wagons, stuff she's putting into it, shovels, gears, gizmos. There's another large refiner. She's attaching stuff to it to look like a true mining operation. Really cool stuff she's making in here. Little lights and canisters, little engines. Lots of cool stuff. Lifts, cement mixers, bags of cement. So Lay's fixing the place up to make it look like a true mining operation. Oh, Dead by Daylight Xeno. That's actually a pretty fun game. Nope, Lay's making something in there. Alright, how much ferrite does it still have? Just a little bit. Alright. Wait a few minutes. It's kind of a neat little place though. And I will be right back, folks. I'm going to go take a bio break. Be like a racehorse. Race like a lead horse or something to that effect. Be right back. Lay some dishes. Cleaned up. Now I'm back. You made it out alive. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I think we played like a demo in it or something. There's another game out there called The Quarry. We're thinking about getting that one, but I don't know. It has a beginning, middle, and an end. It's not a true excuse me, it's not a true MMO. It is co-op, up to 9 people can play with you. At least like in your home. I don't know how that works with the controllers. There's no way they might do that. I don't know. Sounds cool. It's kind of like Friday the 13th meets werewolves and gypsies, all kinds of crazy stuff goes on in it. Ouch. What did you just say? Life support. Jeff, you want me to tell you about the game? So Quarry is it's what they call a QTE game, where you get these little cues and you have to like do the right, like let's say push the A button, push the B button, push the left bumper, right bumper, or joystick up, down, left, right, whatever. And you have to catch it on the right cue moment. If you don't get it right, you mess up. And you go to this camp, and the idea is to try to get all of your campers to survive for a good ending. It's a horror kind of like watching an old horrors movie, you know, like an old original Friday the 13th with Jason Voorhees. But instead of Jason, you have a little bit of a spoiler we kind of checked out. It's a little bit more like about gypsies, werewolves, and some things like that. Don't want to give away too much of it, just in case someone else wants to play it without spoilers. So obviously, Leigh and I, we did some investigating, checked out what is the game about, is it any good? And it seemed pretty cool, but you don't actually walk around with your character that I know of. It looks like, at least from what gameplay and stuff we've read about it and looked up about it, it's just a basically an interactive movie is more or less what it's like. It seems to be more like an interactive movie. They say it's a great jump scenes and scares and stuff. How would you explain the Quarry, lady?
How would I explain the quarry? Oh, okay. The quarry. What the quarry is It's like watching a horror movie, okay?
That's what I said.
Only instead of you sitting on the couch yelling at your TV that they should have did this or should have looked behind them. In this video game, you have the option to pick look behind you, don't look behind you, pick up the phone, don't pick up the phone. You have two choices to make. That's all it is. It's an interactive movie. You don't walk around, you don't have control of your character. The only thing you have control is whether you pick go left or go right. Pick up the phone, don't pick up the phone. Aggravate the cop, be compliant to the cop. That's the whole video game. That's it.
It looks fun.
That's all it is.
It is co-op.
It's co-op, but it's the kind of co-op you can pick between 8 different characters. 9 different
There's
characters.
9 counselors.
So you only need one game. So if Lord
you and up
pick,
to
Lord
9
will be
friends.
always the main character. So say I pick one of the other counselors from this summer camp, because it's all around this summer
Well, actually,
camp.
there is no main character. I could choose any character.
Oh, can you?
There's 9.
So,
there's 9 counselors.
I
you
have
can
to
be.
wait until my character comes on Lord's
That's in co-op.
screen. Right. That this
No, in
is
single
this is
player,
in co-op.
you can flip back and forth between different counselors.
Right. So
The
I would
idea
have
of the game
to.
is try to survive. If you can, the good innings, you want everyone to
Right.
live as much as possible.
The whole object of the game is to get as many people alive to the end of the game as possible. That's the game. And if I
And
pay,
yes, the game is very, very expensive. You can get the base game if you want all the bells and whistles and the cool stuff and extra stuff. It's like $70.
yeah, it's very expensive game for just sitting here controlling a horror movie, basically, is what it is. So, I don't know. It looks good. I mean, as in the graphics, the characters look good, everything looks good.
Jeff,
I
you
know.
might have to edit that out.
I know what the story is about. I won't spoil it for anybody,
Well, it
but
gave away a little bit.
you know,
It has werewolves.
yeah, it has werewolves in it.
And
So
there's more to it than that.
But there's more
We
to
don't want
it.
to give away the storyline.
yeah,
Just in case you guys
But-
do want to play it. It looks cool graphically.
I mean,
it is
graphically, it looks fantastic.
awesome.
My
It has
God, it looks
top-notch
cool.
actors. These are actors that are.
Yeah, anybody
very
you
famous.
play, their voice is like a top actor or actress. You know, I mean, it's an all-star cast, all this and that, you know, but it's mainly sitting there watching a movie, and you pick
I mean,
what
if it wasn't
direction
so
they should
expensive,
go
I'd
in.
probably just get for the hell of it, just for fun.
I mean, that's really what it's about. But I think the game would have been cooler if you were
actually
if
get to
you
control
were
the
be
character
able
and
to
walk
control
around
your
more.
character, walk around,
And we haven't confirmed that completely. We've been trying to find information about
you
it.
know. But what we saw
It's
of
kind of a
it,
newer game and
and that's the core.
not a lot of information about it.
It's a different type of video game, basically. It's an interactive movie, horror movie. Everybody says it's got jump scenes. Everybody, you know, I mean, everyone says they got scared one time or another playing the game, doing something.
Especially if you really get into it.
And the yes and no choices, or pick up the phone, don't pick up the phone, all those choices, it's on a timer. So you have very, very, very little time to, do I go left, do I go right, pick up the phone, don't pick up the phone. And every action you do affects all the characters in the game to whether they're gonna live or die at the end.
And there is a very specific way you have
there's
to
a very
play the game
specific
if you
way
want
you
to
have
save
to go
everybody.
if you want to save everyone. Yeah,
Matter
so
of fact,
it's one
there's
of
a
those
ton of
kind.
walkthroughs of how to get the best ending and make everyone survive. It's pretty hardcore.
Yeah,
I mean, there's little choices you make makes an outcome of the ending.
yeah, yeah. So
And I'm talking about choices that seem like there's no reason to do anything, like pick up a teddy bear or take the wrench instead of a hammer, or
yeah, we're talking
things
about
like that.
those.
Just small looking little choices.
Answer your phone or don't answer your phone could kill somebody in the end. So I mean, it's very specific way you have to do it, and
Though the replayability, if you don't do the walkthrough and you just want to play the game, is huge. If you want to
well,
try
yeah,
all
you
the-
can replay it a bunch of times
There's
and
hundreds
look
of
at
different
different
endings.
endings of the game. So it's
Most of it is very bad endings.
yeah. Actually, most of it is bad, and all of it are bad endings. You just want the lesser of the bad ending, actually, of the game.
So there's only one true good ending. The rest are mediocre, and most of them are horrifying bad.
And what I've seen of it, it looks pretty dang graphic.
It's pretty.
Yeah, what I've seen of it, yeah, it looks pretty graphic. So, yeah.
So it's very campy looking style.
Yeah, it looks like.
Looks like an old 80s.
You remember the very first Friday the 13th at the camp? It looks like that.
Yeah.
It's based off of a camp, a summer camp called the Quarry. So it's got a bit of the Friday the 13th feel, a little bit of the Resident Evil feel to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think the game would have been better if it was an open world and you could walk around in it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you have no control of your character. You can't walk your character. Oh, I'm gonna go look at that tree over there. Nope, you can't walk over there. It's all, those are all cutscenes. You just pick what you want them to do.
So the whole game is you're playing in like a CGI game that's like a preview.
Oh, you
mode.
looked at the trailer, Zeno? No, the game looks amazing. I mean, the graphics look fantastic. The people look real. I mean, it's
And they're real actors.
really, really cool. But it all, just sitting there pushing a button for a decision for me isn't really a video game. I like to have a little more control over my character than just a yes and no thing.
I see a monster. I want the choice to either
I want the
run,
choice.
fight, or other.
Right, not pick two different ones.
I wanna go over there and start-
run, hide.
I want to go and beat the hell out of that monster or something. Or sneak attack it, or sniper it, or whatever option.
Yeah.
Remember Camera Obscuria? There was a game.
You remember
we played.
Camera
Well,
Obscuria?
that one was kind of where you could walk around, control your character, but you had no weapons.
No,
all you had was a camera.
All you had was a camera.
So you did a lot of running and hiding.
Yeah, yeah. Your flash would scare the monsters away, but you had only so many batteries. So you didn't really want to use your flash too much. And that was the only way to actually see the monsters was to look through your camera. That's an old game. I believe that game was on Nintendo, wasn't it?
I can't remember. We played it long. It was a Japanese game.
It was a Japanese game.
Very good
I think
game.
we played it either on Sega or Nintendo.
long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
It was a good game. It had a lot of jump
Oh, that was
scenes.
a long time ago, yeah. I think we played that game when we were like, what, 16, 17?
No, it's not that old.
It's old. They made sequels to it. I know they made sequels to it, but no, we were young when that one came out. Young. Yeah. I've never played Deathloop. I have seen Deathloop, but I don't know the mechanics of that game or anything. I've seen, like I saw it at E3 one time. But the graphics look really cool. I could probably sit here with a bowl of popcorn and watch Lord play it. I probably could. But as for me waiting for my character to get online, get on his screen so I can make choices, I don't know. And they had an issue with it about streaming it. What was that, Lord?
The music.
The music. They do have a streamer
There's some mild
option.
nudity into it.
They have a streamer option, don't they?
Yeah,
but it
but it
wasn't
doesn't work.
working.
Someone forgot to give the memo to YouTube's algorithm AI that
What?
the music is meant to be in this game and it's not copyrighted supposedly.
Did you suffer?
But that's not how the YouTube algorithm works. They really need to turn the YouTube algorithm down, man, especially on video games. Turn it frickin' off.
It might be a fun game to play at night.
Oh, I think it would be scary as
I
hell.
mean, it'd be fun to probably play at night. All the lights off and everything. I love games like that. But
I'm sure you and I'd be yelling at our characters. Run, you stupid bitch! It's
I
behind
was
you.
already yelling at it when I was watching the damn trailer.
Yeah, it's like, look behind
It's
you!
like,
Look
come
behind you!
on. Didn't you see that behind you? Really? You know, yeah.
But I could
I
just
was
see us
already
yelling at
I was already yelling at the damn thing. Said, come on. I don't know how long it is either, the game.
So it's not super long.
Oh, it's not super long? People died that fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you saw the walkthrough of the opening scene. They didn't even get past the intro and died.
Yeah, I know. It's like, you stupid. You didn't see that? But there's nothing you can do though, unless something comes
They
up
made
and
all
you
the
make,
wrong
and you make,
choices.
but they made the wrong choices. So. And then there just might be some choices, no matter what you take, the same thing will happen. You know, it's just meant to be that way, maybe.
Most of the choices you make have a massive impact on the game from the very
yeah.
second to the very end. And so you have to do it just right. There is a very specific walkthrough.
Well,
for my
Zeno,
game.
I can tell you there are older adults that are playing that game and they jump out of their skin on some scenes, okay? So just be prepared for that.
Yeah, they say people get really involved because
They
they're
say
watching.
your hair will stand up on the back of your neck and stuff like that because you're so involved in it. So,
If you guys are interested and want to watch it, we will pick it up. We'll blow $80 for you guys. What's everyone saying? Let me turn my sound down a little bit.
Well, the Corey. The Corey video game. The Corey is a 2022 interactive drama horror video game developed by Supermassive Games and published by 2K. Players assume control of 9 teenage counselors who must survive their last night at the Corey summer camp amongst supernatural creatures and violent locals. That's the description of the game.
Playing Kiba?
The Corey has 186 different endings. And they are all unique.
And mostly bad endings.
These scenarios not only consist of who lives and who dies, but also the mental and physical state of each player at the end of the game.
No, my character definitely be a mental basket case after I played them. They'd be all messed up.
The Corey is every horror fan's dream.
Oh yeah, it'd definitely be a game. You turn the sound up, turn the lights off. There are some jump scenes that even veteran adults got caught off guard with used to horror flick. Now you, Lady and I, we are sci-fi horror flick freaks. I'm not sure how much it'll freak us out. We're used to stuff like that. But it might be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to figure out how to get some money and maybe buy it. If you guys are interested in it.
So, some of the actors that played in the movie Scream, y'all remember Scream? They're voice acting in this. Some of the actors that played in Child's Play, they're voice acting this.
I think the guy who played Chucky plays the cop.
The guy who played Chucky, he's the cop.
I thought so.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he played Chucky. So I mean, it's a star
It's
cast.
an all-star voice acting cast. Shit. Oh, I did not want to use my oxygen, damn it. Did you build anything new yet?
The Corey is basically a video game designed for people who don't usually play video games. And I did save.
Did you build anything new?
Not yet. It's basically an 80s horror flick. The Corey also has a movie mode where you can just sit here and watch it and you don't do anything.
Well, what happens to the characters? when
The
you're not-
Corey has a movie mode so you can watch the entire game without having to play it yourself.
I presume everyone dies. You're not in control of them.
Yeah, you're not. It's like watching. It's like sitting here watching a movie. So that's the Corey.
He's gonna poop his pants on every jump scare.
Probably.
Probably. Where it depends.
But just remember, it's more like watching a movie. You just pick what they do. So.
Does this sound outside?
Yeah.
What is that? Is it raining outside or is that wind?
Oh, our neighbors are weed whackers.
Oh, it's a weed whacker.
Don't say that.
It's weird sounding.
Hi. Hi. You okay?
Like I said, Lady and I, we usually don't scare very easily. We're old school horror fanatics. We've watched a lot of horror films throughout our lifetime. The only ones who really get us are the Japanese ones. Japanese know how to mess with Americans. So America, when they use the music, they use that to set up the scene and get you immersion. You can always tell when something bad's about to happen in American horror films usually. Because the music will be building up, and you know something's coming, and all of a sudden the creature gets it, and you can kind of guess what's going on. Now Japanese, they know how to make a good horror film. They'll have that same kind of music building up. Person turns a corner, you expect them to die, and monster there. Nope, nothing going on. Then it goes to this happy-go-lucky Japanese anime cutesy music. The person turns around, and then they die. And they get you right there with the cutesy music. It's like, what the? It's like, I thought the person was safe. I thought this was a relaxing moment. No, that's where they get you. So the Japanese know how to mess with your head and do really good jump scenes. Things like Onji. Like the original Grudge. Yeah, watch the Japanese version. Good stuff. Matter of fact, Leigh and I love a lot of Asian foreign films. We watch a lot of stuff like that. Especially we like the martial arts and the high fantasy stuff with unbelievable things like people running across trees and waters and ninjas. And we love samurai movies. We love Asian movies. Even a lot of Hindi or India movies.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything that's high fantasy, sci-fi, horror, anything like that, we'll probably watch. You know, a lot of people have been ragging on, like, for example, Star Trek and Picard and Star Wars. We'll still watch it. We still looks like Star Wars, smells like Star Wars, sounds like Star Wars. It's Star Wars. Does it break lore? Okay, maybe it broke lore, broke canon. But was it entertaining? Yeah, it was entertaining. A movie is a movie is a movie. If you enjoy entertainment, you like sci-fi as much as we do, you don't care if it breaks lore too much. Like, we're kind of excited and can't wait to see the Amazon Lord of the Rings. Cannot wait for that one. Picard, Season 3 is coming out. They're going to bring in a whole new, different kind of Enterprise, a brand new ship that no one's ever seen before.
House of Dragons.
House of Dragons.
This month.
Starts the end of this month.
So, yeah, it's...
Stuff like that is what Leigh and I love to watch. Unfortunately, my Netflix just recently, I canceled it. And they bring out the damn Sandman.
Yeah.
One of Leigh's favorite Dark Horse comic books other than...
The Darkness.
The Darkness. She loves The Darkness with Jackie Estacado.
Yep.
Yeah. And she likes Witchblade, which is also crossovers with Jackie Estacado and everything. So I may have to reorder Netflix sometime.
I have all the Sandman books.
Yeah. She loves the Sandman.
I love the Sandman. And his little sister, Death, oh my god, she's so cute.
And by the way, didn't remember the Lucifer, the show that Netflix picked up? Isn't he part of that? Is he part of the Sandman universe?
Yes, Lucifer is part of the Sandman universe.
Because I think that his little sister, Death, met him in one of the Lucifer shows, and she's from the Sandman.
She's from the Sandman. Yeah. Yeah, so they're like all related.
Yeah, they're kind of together there.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, Lucifer is in the Sandman universe. Yeah. Yep.
All right. So I got these on now. Once I get that built up, we'll never have to go outside this horrid plant again.
Well, the plant's not bad.
No, actually it's not bad. At least there's no storms.
I've seen worse.
guys some music. I think Andor is going to be starting pretty soon too. That should be a pretty good one. Hopefully they'll be bringing back the Mandalorian someday. I think that storyline's pretty much ended. Because who doesn't like Grogu? Shit. Ferrite dust. It now takes a lot of ferrite dust to make metal plating.
Hey, hey, hey.
What's Kiba doing?
Thank you, West Coast.
Dom and Dante having a tiff? Let me guess, Dante's up on his high
Oh,
perch.
I had Dante up there when John came up. So don't get whacked in the face. Is that better, Dante?
What's wrong with Dante?
Can you eat now, honey?
Is he not feeling too good?
Dante? No, Dante's okay. Just he didn't want to come down for some reason, so
He's getting lazy.
I fed him up there. Oh.
You can't stream the game?
Water?
If you do stream the game, turn the game music off. At least on YouTube. I'm not sure, I don't know how long that post was. It's kind of a new game. But even with turning on streamer mode, some music still plays. And even though they've replaced some of the music, more ones that's made by real artists with music that the developers made, for some reason the YouTube algorithm still considers it copyrighted, even though it's not.
Yeah.
So there's that. And that's another thing, is like music can make or break a movie or game. You know, there's certain things, especially with games, this is what I'm always fighting with YouTube about. I mean, there's no fighting, it's all one-handed. YouTube says do this, or we're going to take out the baseball bat and slam you upside the head with it. You do as we say. But like I've always beg and act when they ask, like, every so often I get like a message to take surveys. I'm always telling them, please, for immersion and gameplay, if it's a video game music should not be considered copyrighted music. Even if they have big time artists in it, they've already been paid by the developers to use their art. Plus, they get royalties for every video game copy sold. So it's not like you're black marketing or pirating or stealing their music and they're not getting paid for it. Artists are getting paid for the music. twice over. So it should not be considered copyrighted if it's in a video game, because immersion. There is certain music in video games for a reason. Without that music, you completely lose the immersion and the artistry that is the video game. That's why I use what I use here from the YouTube copyright-free library. You know, we like to have music in the background of video games that we play to give you guys something else other than just hearing the sound of the game or just hearing us talk. We want you to have some good music to listen to, some theme music. Now granted you, my music's not set up for certain moments. I guess I could do that if I want to get technical and complicated. I used to do that with Red Dead. I had certain songs that we played when we was on bounties. It was more exciting, and then when we were just roaming the world, I had more prettier, relaxing music. So we did used to do themes like that. Zeno says, yeah. So hopefully one day YouTube will get to a point where video game music will be okay and not considered copyrighted. I don't think that, I don't know. I think that's wishful thinking. I don't think that will ever happen. Though I did hear they do have a Halloween themed eerie music in the library. I could download a shit ton of that, make a special thing for horror games, I suppose, and play a queue. But then again, unless I've already played a game and know when the jump scene's coming, I'm not going to know when to play the music too much. But they do have some creepy ass music in the ambiance section.
Yes, sometimes it can be.
So there is some scary sounding music that I could download. It seems like all I do anymore is just grind resources.
Yes.
Mining, hours on end.
Boy, is that the truth.
So once we get this mine fully operational, at least the ferrite dust be solved. The other resources, I don't know what we're going to do about them, other than just plant a shit ton of plants on our ship, like an entire floor, and go up 20 levels. Or how many plants are there? We'll have to go up for one of each plant.
You'll have to do.
Yeah, it's definitely can be at that, Zeno. Alright, yeah, check out the gameplay. It's pretty cool. If you want to see something really good, go to IGN, the Quarry IGN on YouTube. They've got a pretty good first opening 30 minutes. A little bit of a spoiler walkthrough, not too bad. But they kind of really cover the game pretty good and give you a good idea if you want to buy it or not. Like I said, the game's kind of expensive. You can buy the base game that with the base game, there's a lot of stuff you can't do. So if you're going to play solo, the base game you can get a lot cheaper. If you're going to play on the couch with your friends, actually it'd be a good you and your girlfriend could do. I keep swear I see a rock that I've missed. Airsoft just says it's small, so I'm blowing it up before I can scan it. Where are you? What are you? I don't know. First off, I see a question mark. Must be a teeny rare rock I keep blowing up. What you doing, princess?
Building supply.
Oh, I hear you talking to yourself.
I am.
Thinking out loud.
I am. Can't even see this.
What can't you see?
It's for the cube.
Some of that is for underwater. All those things are for underwater. You won't be able to build them.
All this? No. I'm looking at the cubed rooms. Not the underwater stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for the cubed rooms. And the cube room that used to attach to, like, everything doesn't attach anymore. So I don't know. So it's like,
Well, what are you trying to build? You might have to glitch something in.
You wanted me to put up the medical stuff.
Yeah.
We were gonna try to do it in a cubed room to see if that's the problem. I can't get the cube room to attach to anything. It won't.
Yeah, you have to glitch it in. Remember the glitch we used to do? Build a straight corridor. Put the cube room on that. Delete the corridor. Put another cube room next to it. Put one of the wood open doors. Or you can use a other door. The hollow door on each side. And that'll open it up. Or
So I have to do this. Let me take this one. I can take this one out. I have to do this. And then I set it on top of that.
no, you don't. Take those out.
Have you put a cube room down yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, I put all my, I didn't find any electrical things, so I put a cube room and put all my solar panels and battery in a cube rooms.
I'll let you do it.
So where that opening's at,
I don't
which you
know.
just deleted,
I put it back.
find a straight corridor. And it doesn't matter if it's glass or not, because you're going to delete it anyways.
So like this, a corridor.
Like, no, that's not, that's a built one. No, an actual pre-built buildings, if you bought it.
Well, the only thing I bought was underwater stuff. Well, I got this.
Oh, you see those up there? That'd be part of those rooms. It'd be called a straight corridor. And I don't see it, so you don't have
I didn't get those yet. I didn't get any of those yet. I got this to try the trick people are using these for.
Yeah, you could do them in a circle. I mean, I
Yeah.
just found that building the wood,
I think the wood
log
is
cabin looks
better, yeah. But
And
I
then
did,
just
I
put them
did
really
get
close
that.
together.
I did get that. So yes, I do have these rooms, but I don't have the corridors for them. I remember we could just lay these down.
You used to. You cannot. They're no longer attached anymore.
Yeah. That's how we make. That's how we built
So we
stuff.
have to do how we used to glitch build. That still works.
The glitch building. Do you need some Ferrite?
Eventually, yeah.
I got some Ferrite for you. Because I got them all out of the machine. So
Oh
we
yeah, I
didn't-
put them in the machine so you can get them in there.
So we didn't lose them. Zeno says the gameplay looks pretty good.
Yeah, the gameplay looks pretty awesome. Like I said, it's not really gameplay, it's more or less QTE. You gotta make the right choices on the cues. As far as I know, you cannot just free roam.
Yeah, you can't walk your character around.
As far as I know, from all the videos I've seen and everything I've read, nothing in there says anything about that you can just roam around.
Yeah, I mean.
where did you want to build that room at? Right here?
Yeah, anywhere.
Do you have an opening already
I
somewhere?
do not. So, I'm looking at the PlayStation controls for it. It does say you can move. You can move, you can look, you can aim, you can shoot. You can walk faster. And maybe you can walk in it. I'm not sure.
See, where can I put this at? You want this like right here? What's a good opening?
Yeah, somewhere where it can be... I can move anything, by the way.
Do you want going out to the front? Or the side here?
Well,
Yeah, it's pretty scary, and so like I said, there's people who are veterans at horror films that had jump scenes.
there's the controls for the game for Xbox.
Oh, there is movement
So
controls.
yeah, there's movement controls. So maybe you do. But I. Could be a good popcorn movie.
want you.
What, hun?
No, I have a hard time getting the damn
Oh, I know.
window thing to go in on the other side. Can't find the cue point. Like it? There we go. There you go, honey.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'll get it out.
And then you build. I don't know if you need any more room things here for anything, but there's that.
No, I just wanted to see if that's what the problem was. Gino says it looks good.
He's gonna play it.
Wish you luck.
Good luck. Remember, whatever you say, don't ever say, I'll be right back. You fly to my ship real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why does it say Les Marquis way over there?
I don't know. I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere yet.
Find a place with the
Alright, he's gonna do another racing video. Welcome back, Jeff.
There we go. And not for just an experimental thing.
Yeah.
But did it.
Need more glass?
No. No. I can get glass on my ship. I have stuff on my ship.
My ship has stopped doing that. You're all forward.
Yeah, that's nasty.
That's because the ship is so big already.
Is that what that is?
They say the graphics rendering doesn't quite work. And that's why you see that. The lights going in and out, the flickering.
Yeah.
Because the ship's already too big and I haven't even started to build on it yet. So it's like, what the hell?
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when you don't hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, let me see the way. I'm moving, get a bear, I'm a
think, with all the shit I mind,
Gnarl.
you know the pain. Depends on how long your video is. Anything over 2 hours long to download takes a long time.
It does.
Only 22 minutes? Shouldn't take that long. Now the YouTube's algorithm will check with your fine-tooth comb everything in the video, so that's usually why it takes so long. So like if you added your own music in it or did a lot of heavy editing or anything into it, sometimes that can take a while. YouTube's weird. Some of our videos, well most of our videos are instantaneous because we live stream, so it's already being recorded and uploaded as we're streaming. That's another reason why we live stream. If we tried to upload a video, it would take days. There's only 2 people watching, it says on my end. I think it's just you and...
Probably a lot of shadow watchers.
Of course, we have a lot of shadow watchers too.
We always have shadow watchers.
But if you're shadow watching, means that you're
Shame on you.
not in chat, you're not subscribed to us, or you don't have a notification bell or anything at all. Stop that. It's absolutely free. Subscribe to us, at least. Or at least hit the notification bell. And join chat. Don't be afraid. We don't bite. The lady bites, but she mostly nibbles. She doesn't bite hard. But yeah, with our internet, even a 30-minute video would take days to upload. So that's why another reason why we do live streaming too. How do you not understand these stellar reactors?
Nah, I gave up on those a long time ago.
Some of them are extracting nothing. Like this one, not doing anything. I don't understand these things. Weird. Have him make up his own music. As long as you don't use popular music that's copyrighted, so pretty much any song that's made by any kind of artist can be copyrighted, it should be okay. He should make his own music up. If YouTube says it, really make his own music. YouTube says anything about it, his son just contacts him, and gives him the contract saying that you have permission to use his original material. This is where a lawyer comes involved, especially when you become monetized. What they don't tell you is that once you become monetized, the world becomes even more complicated. You need to get yourself a YouTube lawyer, help fight YouTube. You have contracts written up, so let's say you do want to use copyrighted music, you have to have the permission of the artist and also usually the recording studio, whoever owns that copyright, not just the artist, but if someone else owns their material, you have to have the permission of whatever studio it is. Written, in contract, legalized, notarized, sent to YouTube, and only then can you use that music. From what I read, gathered, and other people has told me, it sounds extremely complicated. Other than that, as long as it's not a community strike or a content strike or whatever, if it's just a copyright strikes do not affect your channel. It'll say if it does. At which point you want to remove that video or that content one way or another. Unless it's a big strike. YouTube does not give second chances. They do not give you a chance to edit it. If you put something on that they do not like 100%, out comes a baseball bat or a crowbar and they just slap you in the back of the head and give you a 1 week vacation.
Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
I guess when you become monetized, there is a way of checking stuff out. Again, all the big bells and whistles and the good stuff comes from monetization. All of us little streamers, we don't have anything to help us. We don't have any streaming tools hardly. Only big time streamers get all the bells, the whistles, the easy stuff. So there's a tool you can get, apparently, that before you upload your video and make it public, you can do like the algorithm check and find out if there is anything that's considered offensive by YouTube and a strike, and it'll go through your entire video and tell you, okay, this is musical strike, this is, can't say that, can't do that, or something like that. I don't know. We're not monetized, we don't know how it works, and everyone keeps everything a top secret. Trying to find information on YouTube is horrible. YouTube say, oh, we're so friendly and we're for the content creator. No, they're not. They make it as hard as possible and very vague. You can read their contracts and stuff over and over again. And a lot of it is all about being monetized for half the stuff to work. And pretty much when you read their contracts and what you can and can't stream, it's like they don't want you to do anything. Can't talk about anything, can't have anything, can't do anything. I don't know how half the people get away with what they put on YouTube. Like I've seen naked thumbnails where it shows full-on nipples and breasts. It might be covered with a silk robe, but you can clearly see that. That is a strike. You cannot show nudity on YouTube, yet somehow some of these videos do. Again, it's who you are, how much money you make for YouTube. Some people can get away with literal murder, while other people cannot. So it's very hard for us small content creators. We have the roughest time. So if any of us make it, big kudos. We should get like a grand prize. YouTube should immediately give us $1 million to go through all their bullshit trials and tribulations and stress just trying to get there. I swear. Well, if this price is going to take a couple $100. How's the game weird, Zeno? So what's the gameplay like, Xeno, for you? Is it a worthy game to buy for us to show on our stream, or is it kind of boring? We already got enough boring. So you think we should play it? Is it okay to stream? There's nothing too weird going on with it? No nudity or anything? I know we'd have to turn off the music for sure. The opening theme is a artist that we know or heard the music from. He's checking out the quarry. There you go. Not so fair. Far. Not so far. Can you move your character on yourself in it, or is it just cues right now? So in some parts you can't actually move your character. Well, that's good to hear. Subscriber! Party in the house! Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Lord Marquis family. Thank you for the subscription. House party! Welcome to the Marquis family and thank you so much. I think Lay's out walking the dog, otherwise she'd be thanking you too. Yay, my thingy worked. Lay's AFK right now. I think she's walking the dog. He had to go potty. Kiba had to go potty, I think. I know she had to go potty. Somebody had to go potty. Pretty sure. Oh, this is monotonous, people. I have to sit there and mine these damn little rocks. What rock do I keep missing that has a question mark on it? I thought I got them all. Yes. Welcome our newest member to the Marquis family. Everything okay, lady?
Yeah, I had to take care of some ants. Yeah, I am actually done with this.
Yeah, unfortunately our notification doesn't show us who subscribed till later. It takes forever for us to get to YouTube to let us know, oh, so-and-so subscribed. Hate that shit.
I am pretty much done here. Except a little teeny little
Yeah, it hasn't popped up yet.
teeny things here and there. That's about it.
We got one rock someplace that keeps coming up as a question mark. Keep missing.
Put that there. There we go. You can't see the shit. There. Watch the wires. Thank you.
Zeno almost peed his pants. You have a good jump scene?
What, already? You just started the game. You just started it.
Yeah, they say they got some good jump scenes in this game.
That's funny. You just started it.
Which edition did you get? The deluxe edition or the normal?
The normal one.
Normal. I think the deluxe edition is mostly for co-oping, because that's where multiple players, you just plug an extra controller into your Xbox and different people take up. I think you have to have the deluxe edition. The normal edition is more or less for solo play, I think. That's a pretty purple sky here.
Oh, cool.
Ah, you got a Bumblebee ship. Very cool. Congratulations, Chris. "48 slots, 18 technical, and 18 cargo." Nice. That's definitely a max level ship. Almost tempted now to get that damn game
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
and stream that at night or something.
Yeah, I was thinking, okay, how
So how can we stream without the music, and is there anything that we can't
I
stream?
don't know. No, people are streaming it.
It says mild nudity. Is there,
No, it's okay.
it's not like cyberpunk where there's full frontal sex scenes that you can't stream. You never know when those cutscenes are going to kick in. And I can't, my fingers work too slow for
Make
me
a
to...
bowl of popcorn and watch it with you.
You want me to play it by myself? You want to do the cues?
I won't choose, but choose.
I know, you always miss them. You hate those damn things. You're too busy watching the TV than the show.
I mean, I'll see them.
I'll probably have the same problem. You're too busy watching the background, looking for clues and monsters and stuff, and you miss the cue and die instantly.
Well, I think if one of your characters dies, you just go to another one.
You start over. You want a good ending.
I have no idea.
Wow, you got a lot of cool stuff there, Chris. Yeah, I still gotta get a lot of stuff to upgrade my ships. Go over up the entire inventory slots.
Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted. Stay humble. Now wake up. It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, baby. It's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape,
Alright, let's get this going.
all it takes is some time.
It is going.
Find your identity.
How much you give at the front of your base?
I'll have to come up and save it.
Yes, come up and save it.
When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm
The normal version also has co-op, so what do you get with the deluxe version? What's the
You get
difference?
the 80s clothes. 80s style clothes, I believe.
Is there any reason to have the deluxe version then?
Not really. I'll
no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. And so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and
Being that I want to watch it, I wonder if there's a way. Is there a way of slowing down or stopping the QTEs to have a chance to read them and make a decision? Because it's gotta be kind of fun to have like the community watching with us and everyone, you guys giving us like take votes on what we should do. So if we want the good ending, I kind of know what we need to do. But sometimes a good death scene is well worth starting the game over. What did he say?
He said no.
You can't slow down the QTEs or turn them off.
Okay, now I'm just.
'Cause I thought there's like different modes to it.
Well,
There's like an ultra hard
there
mode.
is
there's easy mode, normal.
there is. It's called the TV mode. That you can turn everything off.
I don't want to turn it complete off. I just want to slow down the QTEs so we have a chance to pause the game and may ask people on the stream, hey, do you guys want to do this or do you want to do this? We're gonna die. So So, do you want to go and have sex with Johnny or have sex with the werewolf? Shit like that, you know. I don't think that's in the game. I don't think.
There is romance in the game.
A little worried about some of that. Well, I know that there is romance. You could choose different characters to. You can even kill characters if you want to be evil. You can. Yeah, if you could pause the game, that would be good. If people want to interact with us and kind of have fun to make decisions, we can play the game and say, okay, here's a decision, you know? What do you guys want to do? Wait for everyone to give an answer or a vote. You made bad decisions already. You want to be compliant with the police officer. I know the first part of it already.
Yeah, we know the first part of it already. Yeah.
I read some spoilers. Basically, your choices, you should always be nice to the other people around you. Be courteous, like in real life. Help each other out. There's a couple of things you're going to have to grab, a couple of items.
You can increase the choice timer.
Oh, you can increase the choice timer? Can you turn it completely off or slow it down, stop it? Because
If you need an unlimited amount of time, just pause the game.
Alright, so just pause the game and you have unlimited amount of time. That'd be good. So I would increase the choice timer, and then if something comes up we want to ask people what they would do or want to do, we can pause the game. So yeah, I can actually make a voting thing. I'd have to download the thing for it, but I can put votes up in chat. There's widgets you use, kind of like how when people subscribe,
Yeah, but that
you get
would be.
I think there's a way on YouTube that you can put a poll up, like a instant kind of thing that you can do, I think. It's a moderator tool, I believe. It's a chat command I have to check out.
Yeah, you can slow it down.
Good, I'd slow it down.
There's aim assist. So you have some options. You have some options to make it more enjoyable. It's
No. Being that it's a game you have to make choices, you and don't always have a choice of a gun and split-second choices in real life. It's good to think about for a while. Otherwise, we do like we do in the military. We shoot them in the face, ask questions later. Monster jumps out of the bush, it ain't friendly, you shoot him. That's how it works. Monster's in a talking mood, then we'll talk it out. Hey, how you doing?
Could be interesting.
You gonna eat me? How's your mom? Yes, it is very hot where we live right now too. Very humid too. All these thunderstorms and rainstorms rolling in every day. It is weird weather. Yeah, we understand what you meant though, bub. Yeah, I said we're so chill and laid back, we really don't care about typos. It is hard when you're out of materials to make sure everything's connected, damn it. I build, I get in this mode where it's just like, just want to build. I don't have time to go gather shit. I want to get all that first and then go build and get shit done. No! Build one thing, go gather for 2 hours. Build one more thing, go gather for 3 hours. Build another thing, see you tomorrow. Gather, gather, gather. Story of my life. I am a rock harvester. I'm a rock picker. I pick rocks for a living. Lots and lots of rocks. Alright, this stuff looks like it's working. Get everything connected. Ah, shit.
Same thing.
You know, we're always looking for some weird shit.
Huh?
But unfortunately, I'm a scientist and a skeptic, like you saw in the ghost hunting thing. I went after him. I tried my damnedest to talk to him, look for it, find the ghost, look in the windows. I've only seen a couple of things that were UFOs that I could not explain.
Yeah, we saw a couple things you
There's
just
a couple of spiritual things I've seen that
cannot
I'm still trying to
explain,
figure out.
and maybe one day we can figure it out, but
We've done a lot of mountain hiking and mountain climbing and camping in the woods when we were younger. Never really seen anything that I couldn't explain.
yeah, we never saw Bigfoot. We never seen any, nothing like that.
We've heard some strange sounds,
Yeah, we heard weird stuff, but
We
nothing.
wonder, but then you have to think, okay, wild animals could just be an animal. What kind of animal? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're always looking, though. Might be skeptical. I might be a scientist, but like any good scientist, I have an open mind and always looking for the truth. See if I could try to experiment, find something new. I've never found the existence of God.
Spiritual.
Never found the existence of Satan. I think they're aliens.
Ghost-wise,
Ghost-wise, we have seen a couple
we.
things.
So, when my mom passed away, we had a memorial at the house, and my dad bought this beautiful. It's not a shrine. It was a crystal angel sitting on a pedestal, and the angel, when you turned it on, it lit up, and the angel turned, and you can put the ashes of your beloved ones inside this
Sarcophagus-like
thing that the angel sat on top of. So we were all around it, and we were just all talking, and the angel lit up and started to turn like it's supposed to.
Yeah, I would like to.
My dad.
Second, I would like to see that too. So mathematically, it is impossible that we are the only sentient beings in the universe. Just on mathematics alone, the gazillion and gazillion stars that are out there in our own galaxy, there has to be another planet that's in the Goldilocks zone with life. Whether more advanced than us or less advanced is another matter. But on mathematical scale, there should be tons of alien life forms. You know, we are not the only ones out here. It's impossible. Welcome back, Zeno. How's the game going? And yes, I agree with you. I like to talk to an extraterrestrial.
Tell them what you did.
Oh, the statue? You go ahead and tell the story.
You're the one that did it.
So,
So the statue started to spin.
the statue turned on and started
And
spinning all by
my
itself.
dad, you know, being that mom just passed away, Dad's like, go turn it off. Now this is something you have to plug into a electrical socket to work. So Lord went over there to turn it off, so he's hitting the button, it didn't turn off. So Dad was saying, just unplug it. So he went to go unplug it, and Lord's standing there with the cord in his hand, and the thing was never plugged in.
Still turning.
And it's still turning, and it
it's
was
not
still lit
battery
up.
operated.
And it's not battery
I
operated.
cannot explain that.
We can't
Was it
explain that
Mom?
one.
Was it a spirit of Mom?
We don't know why it was spinning.
Let us know she was there. I have no idea why this
Yeah.
thing was spinning. There's no scientific explanation for it.
None.
It's not battery operated. You have to have it plugged in.
Yep.
Why was it spinning? I do not know. To this day, that's one of
To
those
this
mysteries.
day, this is just something we
Do I believe in
still
ghosts?
try to figure out.
I don't know.
Why was that thing spinning when it wasn't plugged in? We really don't know what caused it. So, and like you said, was it Mom? I don't know. So that was a weird one we can't explain. I've got pictures of what, I don't know, could be a UFO. I don't know. That's one we can't explain. So there's a few things. You know, like the, you know, we went on the ghost walk. What, last week?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. Everyone else, I'm being touched. I didn't get touched. So,
Nobody
you
touched
know,
me.
nobody touched me. So, you know, I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Well, everyone else be screaming
was
and
fun.
running away.
It
I'd be
was
like,
fun, but I
"Excuse
didn't
me,
see
Mr.
any."
Ghost, can we have an interview for YouTube?"
You know, they told us to download this ghost app. Well, let me tell you about ghost apps. They don't work. They're for fun. They're totally for fun, and it just randomly says a word, you know. They're fun to play with, but that's all it is. It's just,
Yeah, that's very scientifically explained.
yeah,
why
they're not.
They're picking up any kind of frequency, radio frequencies,
Yeah, they're not.
CB frequencies, EMFs, and then it automatically plays and translates. And also, a lot of those apps are fake ass shit.
Yeah,
They just translate random words from nothing, just
Yep.
for the fun of it. I very rarely ever had something that had a sentient being communicating when you ask a
Yeah.
question and it's answered directly.
you know, I mean, we've had our fair share of, was it a ghost? You know, I mean, when my brother passed away last year and we moved down to be with my sister, when I walked into the house, I heard my brother's voice and he said, "Hi, kiddo." He always called me kiddo. "Hi, kiddo." Was it my brain? You know, because I was so used to him always saying that to me. Was it just my brain
And that's another thing.
doing that to myself, you know, that oh, wow, my God, Mark, you're here. You know,
You also have to take in consideration
know.
the human psyche, our
exactly.
own psychology.
You know,
brain. Brain plays tricks on you.
I
Brain
think
does
it was
weird
my
shit to you.
brain because I was so used to walking into their house, "Hey, kiddo," and it just happened. I don't know. Most likely it was my brain. But, you know, you want to believe. I want to believe it was him. "Hey, kiddo." But can't explain that one. It's probably my brain. I saw when I was younger, we went to a very
Same thing has happened to Jeff to me.
yeah, well,
Yeah, and it,
You know, I
it's
have-
stuff like that that's hard to explain.
Now,
That's
this-
the kind of stuff
no.
I'm always trying to find, is stuff that I cannot scientifically immediately explain away.
now this one still happens to us today. And my other brother passed away a long, long time ago when I was about 17, 18 years old. And he loved the holidays. Christmas was his favorite holiday.
And he's a trickster.
And he's a
always
trickster.
jokester.
He was a jokester.
He was the
So-
house clown of the
Yeah, he
family.
was the house clown.
Always
So
playing tricks on you, always
every
jokes.
Christmas since the day he passed away, things happen in the house. Doesn't matter where. I could be at a friend's house, and if it's the Christmas holiday,
We'll have to see this Christmas.
stuff will happen. TVs turn off and on by themselves. Radio turns off and on by themselves.
Lights flicker on.
Lights
by
flicker
themselves.
off and on by themselves.
Keys disappear.
Keys disappear.
Glasses disappear.
Glasses disappear. Plates of
Doors.
food would just totally disappear.
Open, close.
Tell me where that goes, because we don't know. Things just happen, and it's the week of Christmas. Every single year it happens. So we're curious to see, because we have now moved to a whole different state, will it happen here? So
Well, technically.
it will be interesting to find out if he followed us here or not, and see what happens.
There is a.
So,
I can think.
oh,
of
he
one-
broke our toilet one Christmas too.
Yeah.
Literally, I broke our toilet one year. We can't explain any of it. Is it just because we're getting old, so we forget where we put our keys, a plate of food,
Yeah, but when you're sitting there watching TV,
But when you're watching,
the channels start flipping
and
on by themselves, the TV goes
starts
off,
moving, it's just,
and you use a different TV because you think it's faulty, and the other TV does it, and
Yeah,
the lights flashing on off.
it's really weird, and we've gotten used to it. We're like,
It's Christmas.
it's
Hello,
Christmas,
Kurt.
it's Kurt,
Merry
Hey-
Christmas.
Oh yeah, Merry Christmas, Kurt, and we go on with our life
We
because
tell them to stop and knock
it's
the
gone
shit
on
off.
for so long. It freaks other people out when they see it. Oh my God, you have ghosts. No, it's just my
I
brother.
would like to catch this on video for you guys.
We would love to catch this on video.
Unfortunately, half the time when weird shit happens, it happens so fast and we're not ready for it. We don't have any.
You're never ready for it.
You're never ready for the good
No,
shit.
but we do know it happens the week of Christmas, so maybe we'll record a lot around the house around Christmas time and see if we can catch it. If it happens here.
Yeah, if it's true, and we're made scientifically, this reality is not real. What you're seeing is atoms, molecules. We're built out of the same stuff as everything around
Maybe
us.
it's a loop. Maybe it's a memory that we're seeing, you know, and it's just playing
we're all
over
made
and
out of
over
energy.
again.
Well, energy
I don't
cannot be
know.
destroyed. It can be transmuted, it can be changed into different forms, but energy cannot be destroyed.
Yeah.
That spirits and life and everything we are is made out of energy. Death is not the end. Now, whether or not our consciousness comes with us and everything that makes us, our memories, our lives, our experience, if you die, when you go to wherever you go, into the veil or the other side, do you go with all of your memories intact? Why do some people stay? What makes a ghost? Why do people
You
become
know,
ghosts? I know
I mean,
some theories that
there's-
like violent things or unfinished business, or they don't know they're
An
dead.
unexpected death. They don't know they're dead, so they hang around because they don't know they're dead.
They have a grudge or unfinished business they need to
Unfinished
take care of.
business. Yeah, it's. I don't know.
You know, if something happened to me and I died, and I had the choice to make sure that I could stick around, protect Lady until she's ready to go, I would probably hang around. But I would not want to have the option of being stuck here for all eternity.
Yeah.
So if I only had a choice, I can stay and watch her, but then I'm stuck here forever. I'd be like, okay, fuck all y'all, peace out. I'm going to the other side. I got shit to do.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, and I wouldn't want
Reincarnation.
you, and I wouldn't want you to stick around. You know, or me. You know, but yeah, it's.
Exactly, Jeff. It's in our DNA. Our families are with us in our DNA, in our
Yeah,
blood, in
they're
us.
family.
We are our
and-
family.
Yeah. You know, interesting thing, you know, the house we bought here, you know, was built in 1900. Well, they started to build it in 1899.
Everyone swears
Everybody
this
swears the house is haunted.
No
This
one
house
has
has
been able to stay in
had.
this house for more than a few months.
Yeah, this house has had 8 people before us that have lived in this house. One guy bought it, left, sold it the very next week, claimed it was haunted. You know.
Now, the first couple of nights we were here, we swore we heard a woman's voice.
Yeah.
But then again, there goes my scientific mind. I
But you
started
know, it's a
investigating.
new house, new sounds, new
creaks.
area, new creaks, new things. You know, was it really a woman's voice we heard, or
it a
did it
neighbor?
sound like it, and it was really the house creaking or the wind blowing or our neighbor? You know, oh, who moved in next door? You know, well, let's go sneak over and
We
look.
live in the
you know.
countryside where it's very
It's-
quiet. Sound travels here very easily.
Oh, I can hear the people way on the other side of the field when they're out talking. So, I mean, was it that? You know,
So that's the problem with Lady and I. You know,
Yeah,
most people
it's-
scare yourselves with ghosts. People are superstitious.
when people are running out, we're running in.
Excuse me, Mr.
Yeah,
Demon,
you know,
can we have an
it's like,
interview?
okay,
Hold
you know,
on,
I
wait
want
a
to know
second.
this. I want to know this. You know,
Wait, before you brutally murder me, can I have an interview for YouTube?
I want to know.
What's it like being a demon?
You know,
Is
I
there a
wanna
heaven?
know.
Is there a hell?
Well, if you
Does
see
Satan
it,
exist?
you know, if you see a demon, then there's your answer. Right? there's your
Are you a
answer
nice
right there.
demon or a bad demon? Lady,
So-
get the shotgun.
You know, so, but yeah, you know, I want to know. I'm curious. That's why we went on the ghost walk. It was like, oh, this is going to be interesting. Saw nothing.
Like you see, the lady said everyone stick together. Me?
Oh
As soon as
yeah,
everyone
everyone
walked
took
off,
together
I went
now.
back in the
No,
alley.
it went off. You guys
Nope.
saw that.
I went
you
all
know,
by myself. And
you
at
know,
night,
hey, I'd like to go down there.
after it's
you know?
over, I went back
You
to
went
that
back
alley
to that
in the middle of the night
alley.
by myself just to see if there's
just to
anything
see
going
if
on.
there's anything there. You know,
So that's Lady and I.
We're curious.
You know, then again, they do say curiosity has killed the cat. So
Yeah,
one of
we're
these days, my
curious.
curiosity is going to probably end me.
But we're curious.
Hello, Mr. Alien. Can we have a...
You want to know?
And there goes, that'll be the last picture of the Lord
You know,
seeing you getting vaporized
Where
by...
we live, there's supposed to be a real big hot spot here. And you see UFOs
We're looking.
almost every night. I'm trying to find this damn hot spot where people go, but it's a secret, and only the locals know.
It's
You know,
supposed to
they
be right
won't
here,
tell
too.
you. It's like, okay, you know,
We're
is
always
this
going
real?
outside, walking the dog, and look up the night
You know,
sky. and
always looking. You know,
we have our
always
cell phone
looking.
always charged in case
Oh,
Ray
yeah,
comes running in.
always looking.
Get the phone! Get the phone!
Just like Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice was supposed to go supernova. Everybody was supposed to see it. We go running out there, you know, we find Orion. We're watching, oh, nothing's happening. Well, all Beetlejuice did was a great big fart.
Blew its
And
cap.
now it feels better and it's healing itself.
Yeah.
So it's not going to supernova. So, you know, it's like, whatever. But
The same
always
on the
doing
same
that.
video. At the end of the video, the second half with the crappy phone, once the first phone is part 2. At the very end of the video, I went
yeah, it was
back
the
into that
crappy
alley
phone.
in the middle of the night where it was dark,
Yeah, he went back.
all by myself
it
to
was
see
back part
if I
2.
can see something, or you know.
Yes, on his own.
On
yes,
my own.
On his own. Actually, my sister was getting really tired, so I took her back to the car, and Lori
Yes.
went back to that
I-
alley by himself.
I could have been mugged.
and I
It
was
looks
in
like
the
a
car
scary place, but
with my sister.
I got enough
yeah.
for anyone to steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look on part 2 of that video at the very end almost, I went back in that alley and I checked out the...
It was on my crappy phone because the other phone, the battery went
Battery
dead.
died.
The battery died. So he used my phone
you
to
can
go
roughly
back.
only stream about 3.5 hours before the phone dies.
Yeah, I need to bring a battery pack.
You need
with
an emergency
me.
charger
And
kit.
yeah, I do. Yeah, I need to pick one up for that phone. And
But yeah, I went
Yeah.
back in the middle of the night when it was
Yep.
dark. I
You
checked
sure
out
did.
that alley all by myself. I looked
You
at all
did.
the things.
You did.
And still, I did not see shit. I tried to
No.
summon a ghost. I tried to ask. Nothing.
there was nothing.
A lot of people says it's because you don't believe. You try too hard. You don't have an open mind. It's like, nope, I have a very open mind.
I believe. I just never seen one.
Yeah, you'd have to go back and look at the part 2 of the ghost hunt.
It's part 2.
Yeah, it's at almost to the very end, just before we make it to the food place where they had a hamburger place. It was all out of hamburgers.
Yeah, remember that we were in line to get just something to drink, and the poor guy went through the whole menu of what he didn't have. Oh God, I felt so sorry for him. A hamburger joint that was out of hamburgers. Oh my goodness, I felt so sorry for him. Oh, I felt so sorry for that poor guy. Oh my goodness. It was funny though. God, it was funny. Yeah. But we're always looking. And we got the phone on ready, so if anything ever happens, we'll
ever
try to
see me?
catch it. I mean, the phone's always by us, you know, and
Yeah, if Blade comes running in, we can't stream 2 things at the same time, so I'll probably just end this stream real quick.
we would end it really
Grab the
fast
phone,
and try
run
to
out,
get the
and
other
start
phone
a new
up.
stream and go see if we can catch something.
We'll try. You know, we'll try.
We're always looking for
We're always
the
looking,
weird,
always
the
ready.
unexplained. Maybe one day you guys will get to see some cool shit and I can try to figure it out. Oh yes, the penny drops. Yep.
Yep.
I really hate when people tell me, well, you don't see anything, or God doesn't speak to you because you don't have an open mind, or you're not listening. It's like, no,
we have
trust me.
pretty good open minds. Yeah, we do, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I don't believe in anything unless I can prove it, but I am open-minded to, let's check it out. You know, if someone wants to talk to me, there is a spirit, there's a God, there's a devil, there's an alien, there's an entity right here. Let's have a sit down and have a cup of green tea or whatever your favorite tea is, and let's talk. I've got questions. Hope they have answers. I have a lot of questions. If I die and end up someplace in the pearly gates, or most likely the other end, I'm going to have a lot of questions. A lot of questions that they're probably not going to be very happy with. The only thing cool that I think I'd like to do before I die is be able to take a ship and take it for a test drive around the solar system just once. Space Force. I would like to just fly the Starship Enterprise or wherever they got out there. Just once, or at least take a ride. One ride.
Alright.
And if the Anunnaki truly exist and Inky is still alive or his ancestors still alive, come get me. I want to go check out shit. There's a divine creator of all, whether it's called Jehovah, Yahweh, Enlil, whatever the damn thing's name is, or if it is the creator of all, as Inky states, then here I am. Come talk to me. Then again, if it's an interdimensional being, here's how my mind works. Have you ever tried talking to an ant? The ant doesn't even know you're there unless you intervene by sticking your finger someplace and has to walk over you. But ants don't stop and talk to you. They don't even recognize you. So these divine beings that we call gods, are they so far advanced and technologically different than us that they cannot communicate with us? Because in their view, maybe like them trying to communicate with an ant, maybe they are communicating with us, but we're so stupid and so low level that we can't understand them or hear them. Certain frequency that our ears do not hear. So there's also that thought. There could be aliens out there, they could be standing right next to us, interdimensional beings, but we can't see them because they're just phased out of our reality. They're just in an alternative dimension. And we can't hear them because we just like the ants. We're the ants, they're the humans. They're trying to talk to us, but we just don't understand, or we just don't recognize them, or even can see them or hear them. That's why places like Stonehenge were so interesting. They're on ley lines, where the veil, as they call it, is thin. Wow. Yeah, I think we've all been, well, most of us has been one time or another at the bottom of the trough. I've had 3 near-deaths experience in my life. 2 I don't remember. The third one I remember pretty good. I remember parts of the other 2. And the only afterlife I saw was something different than what I was told. Because I come from a very Christian family. Grandmother's Catholic. Grandfather's Southern Baptist. Don't even know how we exist to those 2. Mother's Jehovah's Witness, Uncle Mormon, yada yada. Pretty much my entire life as a child growing up was going to church every single day. Someone's church. Catholic school, all that stuff. When I had a near-death experience, I didn't see what I was taught I was supposed to see. Imagine a multiple dimension universe with nothing but beings of pure balls of energy and light, and a being introducing itself as the creator of all. And showing me things that I cannot explain in human tongue. And if I tried to explain it to you guys, you'd think I'm crazy. And that's when my life changed and I started going on this spiritual journey. I stopped being a Christian. I became spiritual. I was told I was a light bearer. I couldn't stay and I had to go back because I already chose this. And I could try to explain to you what that meant. But like I said, people think I'm crazy if I try to explain what I saw and what I was told. Most of you will not even believe it. To this day, I look back and wonder, is that the last moments of the synapses in my brain just firing off and all the fairy tales and stuff we're told in school and in church? Is that just my mind in its final moments firing off synapses and I was just seeing things, delusions? Was it real? All I can tell you, if anyone wants to get to a good place that you want to be, just have unconditional love for each other, treat each other with respect, treat others the way you want to be treated. Don't harm others, don't harm anything, respect nature, take less, give back more. The Native Americans have it right. Christians and all other religions have it wrong. Pagans have it right, mostly. We live the Native American lifestyle. Only take what you need, give back more if you can. Treat each other with love, respect, honor. Cause no harm, but take no shit. Stuff like that. Live your life, a good life, a full life. Always ask questions, always study. Knowledge is power. Never stop asking questions, never stop studying, never stop seeking. Forever be thirsty for knowledge. What do they say?
We're in it. We're in the hot spot.
Your kitties all kicked back? We're in a hot spot for what?
UFOs.
Yeah, right here.
Matter of fact, we are the #1 place in the USA for sightings.
Yep.
I did not know that.
How come we don't see shit?
Really weird.
We go out and see some shit.
Wow. Some are, yeah, they don't describe what some of them look like. I know what one of them is, but
TR3D.
But the other ones though, orbs, mainly a lot of orbs.
Well, that's what we saw.
A lot of
was an orb.
orbs, and one looked like a blimp. Could have been a blimp.
Could have been blimp.
Triangle. Yeah, I know what that one is. Most orbs.
That's not alien. That's United States Air Force.
Yeah, most of them
United
orbs.
Space Force.
Orbs. Some orange, some red.
Well, here's the problem with that. We have a lot of lightning. Lightning can cause ball lightning and orb discharge. That may
Yeah,
not be a
that's
UFO.
but that's odd. Yeah, we're the #1, right here.
Well, I like to
Well, I'll
see
be
some
damned.
shit. Here we are.
Well, I don't go out enough really, but when I do go out, I sit under a tree.
There's aliens here.
I
Come on
have to
over.
look up more.
I'll make some homemade mead. Let's have a drink. Let's
Look up
talk.
more.
What's
That's
it like
neat.
spinning around the universe?
That's cool. Alright.
Mr. and Mrs. Alien, would you please smile for YouTube?
That's pretty cool. I'll have to look. I'll have to look around.
Yeah, exactly. Kindness. It's pretty simple. Humans tend to overcomplicate shit. It's a lot simpler than what people think of how to get to if you believe in heaven or wherever you want to go, or a good place, or reincarnate in a good world, or whatever you believe in. You know, like I said, I'm a light bearer. It's not my place to push you through a door. All I can do is open doors and say, here's a choice. And I can always tell people, study, learn, explore, question. Knowledge is power. more people in the world just live that kind of a lifestyle of unconditional love for each other, respect for each other, imagine what kind of world this would turn out to be. And can you imagine if every person, every man, woman, and child on this planet thought the same thought exactly at the same time, for even just a second? What if we all thought of unconditional love and world peace? What would happen to our reality if everyone on Earth at the same time thought that? And even if you are a Christian, you know that part in the Bible that says that if you believe hard enough, you can move mountains? Literally. In the Bible, they're talking literally. If everyone had the same mindset and truly believed, we can say, make that mountain move such and such direction. We all think of the same thought, and I think it would literally move. According to the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, that is exactly how they built the pyramids. Through thought and sound and a special substance they made out of gold that had properties to it that made things light. Same things that they build their spaceships out of, that they can literally have anti-gravity. That is how they built the pyramids. It wasn't a billion Egyptian slaves, it wasn't that. They literally put the white gold powder upon a stone and pushed it with a finger using some kind of sound wave and thought pattern of some sort, from what I can understand by reading the Emerald Tablets. Yeah, can you imagine a world, no money, no greed, no one fucking each other over for the almighty dollar? Kind of the thought of like how Star Trek said, if you remember the Star Trek episode where they talked about money, and they said, oh, we don't have money anymore. That's a thing of the past. We have replicators. Anyone needs anything, order it up. Not a problem. People think that we have to have money to be job-oriented to do things. How about just do things to better the human race, better the existence? Can you imagine not having any bills? Nothing? You don't have money anymore? No need for it? Everything is provided? People go out and do things and scientific things and help the world out to better humanity. That would be a great world. Not just humanity, but all sentient beings. And even all non-sentient beings. Yeah. I see you're a deep thinker like me, Jeff. I'm always thinking stuff like that. What would the world be like with stuff like that? Kind of like John Lennon's song, Imagine. Just imagine.
Wouldn't it?
wasn't for the Dark Ages and the banning of science, we probably would be like Star Trek, at least by now. We probably would have spacecrafts. And technically, there's a few things I can't talk about, but technically we do have some much more advanced science than the civilians are allowed to know about. Trump hinted it a little bit, says that we do have a space force. Let's just say we're pretty much more 50 years more advanced than what the government lets the general populace know about. We are a lot more advanced in technology. But due to the idea of control and the need to know basis, classified information and shit, the public doesn't need to know. I think that the things that government knows and things that's going on out there should be open to the public. And I think that we should be trying to better humanity instead of holding humanity back, all in the name of controlling the masses. If I was a young man again, I would sign up in a second to join Space Force in the military.
Oh, so you could.
Man, I'd like to learn how to fly one of those bad boys. So as you know, in the last few years, there's been sightings of a triangular ship. It's actually called the TR-3B. You can look it up. There's a United States patent on it. That's ours. It is not alien. Or it might be alien, but we reverse engineered it. That is made right here in the good old USA.
Alien tattoo.
TR-3B triangle shape is not alien ship. It's the United States of America. And there's other ships we know about. The cigar-looking ships you see, they're like a cylinder. Those are actually the original inhabitants of Earth. Believe it or not, according to the Emerald Tablets and according to Sumerian texts, us humans are aliens. We were created by Enki, who was a master geneticist, an Anunnaki is what we call them. He's the one in the Bible that I'm your father, I'm your creator. If you need anything, come to me. Ask me anything, I'm here for you. That's that guy. His little brother, Enlil, the god of war, is the Christian god. Well, the Abrahamic religion. That's that guy. And he wants us stupid. He was very angry that Enki allowed us to have free will. Yeah, this is stuff that people think I'm crazy if I try to tell you things. Go out and look it up for yourself. Believe in nothing anyone tells you until you study it yourself. Look up the Sumerian text. So yes, I believe that we are much more advanced. Oh, but back on subject. So the first beings here, believe it or not, are lizard-like entities. The legendary places that are underground, that there's supposed to be cities underneath there, that there's kind of a hollow earth theory. Well, it's not completely hollow, but there is beings here that was forced underground when the humans were created. Kind of like slee stacks. They're actually the good lizard people. There is supposed to be also, as with everything in the universe, you cannot have good without bad. There's the oververse and there's the underverse. There is very bad entities out there. Yeah, you're right. We might be traveling the stars right now in Starship Enterprise-like ships by now. Who knows what we got? I do know we have the TR-3B. How fast can that thing travel? Do they have warp technology? Or hell, warp is even slow. For aliens to be advanced enough to visit Earth, they would have to be able to fold space. People do not realize how big just our galaxy alone is. Our galaxy is massive. Astronomical numbers we're talking about in travel. Even at light speed, or even faster than light speed, like warp speed, will not cut it. You would have to literally fold space. What is folding space? Exactly as it sounds. Create a wormhole where you are moving without moving, literally. You literally go from one side of the galaxy to the other side of the galaxy in a blink of an eye, instantaneously. It's called folding space, literally folding space and time. And it's scientifically plausible. It just would take massive amounts of energy that humans do not have. We do not understand. Something like a micron black hole kind of thing as an engine. And science fiction might not be too far away from science fact. Dune, the original Dune, talked about folding space. You know, the one that had Sting in it? That Dune, not the remake. It's quite interesting, and like I said, that would probably be the only way I could see us ever getting around. Right now, it'd be nice just to be able to go to other planets. But to get out of our own solar system and go even further, we would need something faster than light. Literally Star Trek warp speed kind of like technology, and even that would be considered very, very slow travel. So this is a refinery. It is harvesting, believe it or not, rusted metal so that we can make ferrite dust. And so I'm just building this up until I reach up here. I should have more than enough canisters. So this is this is what holds this stuff. You need to have a lot of these to hold it. I always like my stuff nice and neat. So this is my refiners right here. They're the ones harvesting the metal. So I only got 4 in there this time. I think they're all working. Yes, they're all working. Okay. These are my containers to contain all that shit. This is just to get up to there, so I never have to come out here in this horrible place ever again if I don't want to. This is a dead moon, no oxygen. So I'm just building these containers straight up on the side of a cliff, because that's where it was. I was in a horrible place. And I like my stuff nice and neat. Some people don't give a shit, they'll just throw shit anywhere on the ground, whatever. Me, no. I'm a bit of a, as you know, I need to have stuff nice and neat. I have OCD. I'm just walling this in because it was pushed into a rock. So I'm trying to make sure it doesn't grow back. It's not going to matter once I leave. It doesn't matter if it grows back or not. It actually might look kind of cool if it grows back. But just in case for now, I put up walls back there, more or less just to support the next floor. I can actually delete them now if I want to. It's weird that floors don't need a support. Well, it's taken all day to get this far. Problem I have, I could build this quickly. I used to build entire massive bases within a few hours. What's keeping me from building everything so quickly? Resources. They nerfed the shit out of the game. You no longer get massive resources. Like I said, back in the day when we used to play this game, we would mine these little rocks. I would have a full backpack of 9999 ferrite dust. and carbon and all that stuff. I would have shit ton of it. Now you get maybe one or two pieces of it. That's it. Maybe 10 on a bigger rock. So what's holding me back from massive speed building? I am broke. No resources, nothing. So as you can see, these are all connected now. Make sure they're all connected, make sure all the piping. And yeah, I have multiple levels of them. So right now, these will hold 158,000 pieces of rusted metal, which I want to put a lot more of these in to make sure it holds a lot more than that, because I need a lot of this stuff. This is the only thing, this was a test to see if we can, what's the best way of getting ferrite. Well, so far, believe it or not, that junk stuff you get, you usually just throw out of your backpack because you don't want it, or you just sell it for scrap crap metal. Rusted metal makes a lot of ferrite dust. I do know, I've always known you can make ferrite dust out of it. Sometimes I save everything. If I can craft it into something else, I craft it into something else. If it crafts into nothing, then I sell it for profit. And so I always knew that this made ferrite dust, and it still does. And it does it on a 1 to 2 basis from what I've seen. So 500 rusted metal should make 1,000 ferrite dust. So I'm going to sit there and mine the shit out of this and put a bunch of storage in. And then the next time we want to build, like we still have to finish Lady's base. She has an activated indium mine. I need to finish my base. We found 2 new bases of activated indium on a frost planet, but now I'm not too sure about because the frost wart doesn't give us off resources anymore. One plant would give you hundreds of the stuff. Now you get maybe 2, maybe 5 off of one plant. So they slowed the game down and made it extremely grindy. And like I said, I have a theory of why they did it. One, to keep people from building massive bases constantly, to keep down the server lag. 2, because I believe they're on the program where Microsoft and other, like Sony and other gaming companies, wherever platform you're playing on, pays them for how many people play their game and how long they play their game, because all their DLCs have been free ever since the inception of this game. All you gotta do is buy the base game and you get everything. So how are they making their money? They're not doing it off of DLCs. They don't have any loot boxes. They don't have any pay to win. So how is Hello Games making money? I believe that they're on these programs that the longer people play your game, the more people play your game, the more money you get from these corporations. There isn't such a thing like that. And so I think they slowed the game down to make people stay in their game longer. And also, I think they want you to build on your ship and no longer build on planets. So the ships now take more silver than anything else. It used to be platinum, but now to build on your ship, you need silver. Silver seems to drop pretty easily. You can get silver very easily and lots of it. Just go out and mine those asteroids. I mean, it's been reduced a bit, but that seems to be the most stuff that comes up the most. So I presume that is what they want you to do. At least that's the theory I have. Let's see, I'm only getting 2, 3, 5 ferrite dusts. So they've definitely nerfed the game when it comes to the resources. Resources no longer give you a lot of resources. It takes hours and hours and hours of grinding to get anything now. And for streaming, I don't got time for that shit. I want to get to the exciting stuff for you guys. Mining rocks all day is not exciting for a YouTube stream. you'd get lost. Yeah, this game you can get lost. Though you played Elite Dangerous, right? It's like Elite Dangerous. Same idea, massive universe. Can't possibly explore every world. Unlike Elite Dangerous, you can land in every single world, and every single world is different, randomly, procedurally generated. Animals, plants, everything is mixed matched into its own unique system. So it is a massive universe, and yes, you can easily get lost. The lady does it all the time.
Constantly.
Fortunately, I'm really good at maps and navigating and figuring things out. All I need is coordinates. That's why I think in real life I'd make a good space navigator. But I'm too old for that shit. They won't pick me. Unless they have to 20 and back again. Reverse engineer my DNA, make me young again. Back when I was healthy and strong and had muscle and was no longer didn't have diabetes and all these aches and pains when I was young and sporty, that would be awesome. And then they genetically engineer all the misimperfections out of my body. Fix my lungs. No more diabetes. That'd be nice. Just give me a whole new body. I need to transplant my entire essence into a new body, new brain, something smarter. I can remember shit again. That'd be nice too. Getting old is not for the weak. And yeah, Jeff, we're gonna have to check out your video. He thinks it's downloaded. We'll have to check that out. Lane and I always check your videos out. Give you a like. Technically, we're subscribed to him when we have his notifications turned on, right? Shouldn't we be getting notifications?
Yeah, even we have a hard time getting notifications for anything. But yes, we are. We are subscribed.
And that's usually how I follow a link to his videos. I get a notification and I'll just go straight to his channel. I can also just go straight to his channel. We got him in our subscription catalog too. Yeah, we try to find your videos and we always like your videos. Trying to get you where the YouTube algorithms start promoting you. The more likes you get, that's why people is always asking to like their video. The more likes you have on a video, the more that your channel will be suggested to people looking for said genres. So that's why likes are important. think the lady's looking up your channel right now on her phone. Damn it, very expensive here. And we're gonna like your videos regardless. Just to help get you off the ground. And racing games. Lay and I used to play a lot of racing games. We just played so many racing games that we just kind of got burnt out of going around in circles for the fun of it. Lay loves cars and stuff and building cars and making cars on games like that too. So, but kind of got burnt out and moved on. One of our favorite games we like playing was called Twisted Metal. It had a clown in it called Sweet Tooth. There was a kind of a race car, kind of military. So like the object of the game is to survive and get to the finish line and blow up your competition. So you had rocket launchers and Gatling guns on your cars. You can do bulldozers, all kinds of stuff. And it's kind of a PvP-ish game. The lady and I always just played with each other. We didn't do the open one. We just played against AI. Twisted Metal was fun back in the day. We had a lot of laughs out of that game. It was like a destruction derby race.
I got his video.
You have his video? What kind of racing is he playing?
Wreckfest.
Wreckfest. So that's kind of like Twisted Metal, right? Ray and I used to like going to in real life races. We also have to figure out when the fair starts here, because I like to go to the fairgrounds here and take everyone with us.
Then September.
We need to find out if they have any kind of racing or something like that. We also have to find out if they have any rodeos around here. You see his video? I'll have to watch a video later. Oh, did they just crash?
Oh boy.
And Lay just crashed.
Oh, that was a nasty crash. Oh shit.
We still online, or did we just lose internet?
No, I didn't lose internet. Just nasty
Out
crash.
there goes save.
Go save. Quick.
Did you build anything on the base?
I did. There's some trees.
Yeah, this place is dead. We need some trees out here.
It happens all the time.
Yeah, that's why, like I said, we're not trying to be mean or anything
No,
like
it
that.
happens all the time.
Lay and I cannot literally group with people. We can barely stay connected with each other. We'd love to have you guys come and check out our bases and check out stuff, but can't. The second you guys logged into our server, boom, we are disconnected. Can I save, lady?
And I'm in a mirror. Well, don't know if I'm in a mirror. Yes, I
I don't see you.
am. No, you're not here.
Sometimes if you launch your ship,
I noticed that. Sometimes if you launch your ship and come back,
I don't see you.
it's okay, I don't see half my stuff either.
Might want to find a mine there somewhere.
I'm done with your base anyway.
I understand what that is there. Why it says it's. There's some weird shit going on.
You know, they have always had this problem. Constantly.
That's okay, I can't activate my portal.
Really?
There it goes. Weird.
Jesus.
I'm gonna warp out to the other base and then come back. Try and get my lost egg back.
Oh, that's right. When you crashed, you lost that egg.
Crash, it's there. Keeps showing. Matter of fact, I don't know why, but it has your name on it. I don't know why your name's on it.
My name's on it.
Yeah.
On the egg?
Yeah, it says Lady Marquise.
Okay. I have my own eggs. They're on my ship.
Just the bases we want to finish building. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go potty. Here's my controller in case it gets up on cards. My head's not dependent.
Gotcha. It is hot
The whole
today.
house is hot.
Yeah, how's that?
Even our back bedroom is usually cool.
Yeah, there's no wind tonight. No wind tonight.
Bathroom is always nice and cool. No, it's hot. And all the windows are open.
Yeah, it's just hot. I've noticed that myself.
What the fuck?
Why are you getting?
There's no ship there. There's literally nothing there.
That's weird. Being broke.
Alright, cross your fingers, people. Let's hope this is a ship. Or at least maybe I'll get my egg back.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't make no sense at all.
Crash freighter. That is not a living ship.
Nah.
The fuck?
Wow. That's not a living ship.
You are not a living ship. I don't know what the hell you are.
It's a freighter.
This is another one of those pretty glowy planets.
Oh, yeah, I got one.
Nothing much here. Paraffinium.
And storms.
Look at this shit. Even on this planet, nothing. Good lord, they really nerfed the shit out of this.
Oh, badly. I know they did, yeah.
Oh, we are not going to be playing that game.
What game?
The robot chasing all over the game.
Oh. No, I wouldn't play that game. I'm trying to think my scanner's broke. There ain't nothing coming up. The hell? I ask for things I don't fucking have.
You know what? Fuck this shit. Stupid. Meteor showers in this planet. You have a base here, Ranger Station 2.
Oh, I do have a base here. Yeah, there's Ranger Station 2.
Guess I don't have a base here?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. No. Ranger Station 2?
What is that one?
It's a living ship.
Black and red.
He looks like he's black and red. Yeah, he looks black and red. Oh, he's all red. Did you dismiss him?
Yeah. Oh, this is with the farting fish. You have the farting fish here.
Oh, the farting fish are there. Yeah.
Those are one gassy fish.
I don't have.
I'm just letting the mind do some stuff for a while. What is on this planet? Anything of interest? Yeah, even this planet. Very little ferrite dust. And this is a 3-star system.
Yeah. Is that the one my base is on?
Yeah, it's the toxic planet.
Oh, the toxic planet. Yeah, yeah. Yes. When you found that S, you were very lucky. You know?
Yeah, me finding S? That's impossible. Even these huge ass rocks, which should give me a shit ton of ferrite dust when you blow them up, is giving me nothing. 9 ferrite dust.
Yes.
It's like, are we on the hardcore survival server and we don't know it?
No. Makes you wonder at times.
Because if we are, I will do that quest, story quest, one more time to go to the center and get the fuck out of here. Oh god, this is all a glowy planet too. I'm hardly getting even.
Huh?
Really hoping this was like a bug or something they'll fix in the future.
What?
This is stupid. How little we're getting. I really hope this is not working as intended.
Not even worth grinding that out anymore.
Well, that's just it. It's like that's half the fun. If it's going to take all 20 years to get any kind of resources, why?
That is bullshit.
Something wrong. Looking and try to find something good. And how come you can't tell what you get? You know, you used to be able to look at the ship stats before you buy it or get it.
Yes.
You don't know what it looks like anymore. It could be an S, it could be a C. You know, I'm just looking for it to look for that pink, whitish, gold, rainbow colored one that I have in my main. Because that's a pretty one. She turns colors in different sectors. She's like albino, so whatever the color of space is that she's at.
Yeah.
Ooh, what are you? I'm also looking for a certain look to it. What color would you say that is? Yellow? Green.
Well, I don't know.
It's not really the kind I'm looking for. I'm looking for one of the greens. So we are looking for a living ship in a specific style and specific colors.
We are.
I wish you could delete this shit.
There isn't. I looked. I love motorcycles. Nothing.
What's on the other worlds here?
Sodium, copper, phosphorus, samarium, copper, pyrite, cobalt, brass crystals, copper, dioxide, salt.
Is that Princess? Scan the whole planet?
No, I said I'd almost go to another planet.
We're going to another planet.
Now, I guess I suppose it doesn't matter what I get. I just have to be in the same system.
Unless you want the same stuff I get with the metal.
Now then you get to see.
What is that? John Deere green? Hey lady, I found a John Deere. I think it's John Deere green and yellow. I found a John Deere, honey.
What do you mean you found a John Deere?
The ship's John Deere green and yellow.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Dang, never.
It's not the white one I was looking for, but
You really got a John Deere?
yeah, look at her. She's literally green and yellow. See her? This is John Deere green and yellow.
Oh, sound good. You don't like popcorn, Kiba.
Popcorn's not good for you, Kiba.
See? I told you you don't like popcorn. You eating it? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. But don't get the camera. Now your head. Well, I know.
See her?
Oh, wait, I've actually never seen one that color before. Huh. He is doing the herb. Damn it.
He has green gunshots.
Oh my god. Well, I'm a teacher John Deere, aren't you?
That's what I should call her, but I'm advertising our channel instead.
Well, I would definitely be calling it John Deere.
You would call her John Deere.
Well, good night, Jeff.
All right, Jeff. You have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to bed earlier tonight. We'll have to get it early tomorrow. Lay's got a doctor's appointment. You have a good night's sleep. Lay's probably gonna be pissed. I got a John Deere ship. John Deere yellow and green.
Not pissed. Actually, I think it's pretty cool.
Instead, if I wasn't into advertising our channels, people could find us easier.
Hey, boss, stop playing with cords.
What's he doing with cords?
Right, dude, you made me mess up. Kevin's messing with the
Or like walking underneath them or trying to chew on them?
cords. No, his head keeps getting stuck in them.
He says cheers. Well, do.
Really? I have my
Your
train. Yep. There been a couple of big ones coming through. One yesterday was huge. And then the one night before was the same.
What do you think of that ship?
That's a pretty neat ship.
It's different anyways, isn't it?
Well, it's different. I've never seen one that color, for real. Yeah, I never.
Here, everything's green. She's really John Deere yellow and green. Her skin that glows is yellow. See her?
Yeah, oh, look at her.
She's yellow and green. Only I would get a John Deere ship. Lady should be thrilled. Me, like I said, it's unique. I've never seen one this color before.
I've never seen one that color. I really fucking saw it.
And what if I should scrap the other ship or keep them?
You're asking the wrong person. I keep all my ships. I've just never seen one that color. Common colors are red,
that up for me and find out, can you scrap your ships and you get your ship back?
I will look that up for you. What do you want me to look at
Can
precisely?
you scrap a living ship?
Can you scrap a living ship? You cannot scrap them. You have to trade them in for a regular ship, and then you can scrap that ship.
Or you could trade them in for another
Correct.
living ship. Okay.
That's what I saw.
So what do you think about it?
I just never seen one that color. I really haven't. I don't know.
She's white, green, and yellowish gold. John Deere color. Tricky. That's why I want to say I think I'm going to keep her. She's definitely female. She's got the dolphin nose.
Keep that one because I've just never seen that
No,
color.
I'm definitely keeping this one.
Keep us up there.
Digging in.
Stinky.
What's he doing?
He was doing it outside to where the kittens poop and pee. He was scratched by it. And he was scratching by the cat box. That's why I said, don't do
Doesn't
that.
like the smell of the cat.
He doesn't like the smell of the cat box. He's trying to bury it. That's funny. All I'm getting are C's and friggin' B's. I'm getting very tired. That one's just a really neat ship. Yeah, it's. I never seen one that color.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Oh, that's a trip. Most I see them in red, brown. I've seen white gold.
Yeah, the white gold is the elite one. Fuck.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, the whole thing shut down.
The whole goddamn Xbox.
Again. What the heck?
What in the fuck? Why? The Xbox is not even hot, is it?
Uh-oh. There's something that's making it think it is.
Shit. God damn it.
Is it?
It's warm, but it's not like burning up hot. Every time I look for a living frigate, this shit happens. You know, she also got trippy colors that go across her.
Oh, I do smell the
See
key
her?
box.
See her?
I think she's pretty. I do smell the key box. Alright, yes. I think she's got pretty colors. I like her. I like it. anything. It's just tricky looking. Did you get a cool picture?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. That's that. Yeah.
Let's try this again. Try not to crash this time. That's fucked up. They're scanning me and
Alright.
what is
278. $398.
if you get any closer, you might be able to get it. You didn't set it, try to get both of them.
It's a power source. Both S's. I don't know.
Is the other mine an S?
Correct. I wouldn't be doing this if it was.
Try to get in between the two and get that at 300. Where's the other one going to be at?
No, it's over here. So there it is. 372.
Go closer to that one.
I can't get the S. I haven't even discovered it yet. And it's at 323.
Yeah, it's going to be too far away.
It's too far away. It's too far. This is your limit right here. This is your max right here.
Is there anything else around there?
Nope. And that's at 370. I got it.
Can you try the other direction? Going straight?
Yes, I have. I think I've been doing, hon.
Or you can look up the S and see where it's at. Electrical.
You know what? I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna use the other ones. Not even gonna be here. I'm not even gonna make this pretty. I'm just gonna.
You're just doing like I'm doing, just making a refinery.
Just gonna set up.
Knowing you, though, you probably will make it pretty.
No, I don't think so. I'm actually thinking of just putting it down, making a little room, putting a teleporter in, and that's it. I worked on your house all day. I don't feel like doing another right now. Sorry, just
That does not sound like you.
no, it doesn't sound like right.
If you don't have a thing, you're going to have to put in.
I have them. I can do it. This is the only freaking power source. I'll take any power source right now. This is the only one. It's way over here. Way over here. I'm still over 300 from it.
Can you go see what the power source is and see if there's anything around it?
Well, that's an S right there. That's an S that I just found.
What kind of S is it?
The metal.
Well, just claim that thing and put down that thing. If you're not going to care about it, just put a bunch of solar panels
That's
down.
what I was thinking. I'll go look at this. Maybe I don't necessarily need an S.
Well, I was going to say, is there any other source around there?
I'll go look.
Mine is a B.
That's
Or even a C. I don't know what it was. Don't need a lot of power for these bases. They're not going to be massive bases. It's going to take a lot of power.
your base is huge.
I know, but it's wood log cabin. It's not. It has no power. It's not needed.
True.
I have just enough power for the run the refiners and a few the Stargate, a teleporter, and a couple other things. But like I got more than enough power to survive.
They put something out here and then they put everything so freaking far away. This thing is useless.
Yeah, I know they've been
And it's useless unless there's something around it. There's nothing around it. Nothing.
I don't understand why they put a
Absolutely
power source that's a nest in the middle of nowhere.
nothing. There's nothing
On a
around
plant, it has no animals.
See, look.
You're not going to use it for anything.
There's nothing
It's
around
an
it.
S power source for
There's
nothing.
nothing. Just this. That's all. Just this.
I just don't understand that.
And I can't combine two bases together. It doesn't work. I mean, look at this. No mining. There's a C.
But it's 396 things away. It's too far away.
It's
It
too
has to
far
be within
away.
300.
No cloud. So, I mean, it's like, why?
Yeah, why put an S thing there? It's not useful.
I am 674 away.
Head towards that. There's some
I could try to do.
stuff right there.
try to do like I did with the other one, but
Split between the two.
I can't. 600. There's no way.
Yeah, it's pretty far away. It has to be
No
within
way.
300.
All the others were like 2 something when I found them. I would have to get. If anything, $2.99, and that's
The only thing I think of is go straight on the other side and say there's another energy mine.
I can't.
Yeah, see how in the fuck are they?
I can't.
Why would they put an S electrical thing there and they know they can't do anything over 300?
This is actually the first metal one I found, by the way. I was gonna pick anything at this point. I was tired of trying to find it.
And it does get monotonous.
Yeah, it's. Unfortunately, it is right now. Yep, it's just It's not like me at all. It isn't like me, but what if I just...
You go that direction.
Well, I mean,
see.
first off, where this is at isn't even cool.
Oh, the whole planet's a dead planet.
Yeah, but you had a cave and all that. Made it interesting. This isn't even
I
cool.
just had pure
This
luck
is not
of
cool.
breaking into a cave when I was building the base.
This is so not cool right here.
So you do have a lot of other resources you can mine with little reactors.
But yeah, did you see this one? Right. It's right. I think it's not the start line. Where is it? There was one around here. Maybe it was one. Oh, there it is. It's copper.
So you can put a thing on top of that.
Yeah, I
and
got
mine that.
those. There's a copper one right there. Could go in between that. What's that? No, I don't know. And there's an egg somewhere. I saw an egg somewhere. Where's that hole at? Ah, that's exactly what it is. It's a freaking hole.
Saved.
It is not like that one. Okay. Ah, okay. I could probably get both of them.
You don't ever wanna give me up. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil for you. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been through. Dolls full of pins, here's my heart straight through. Got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come after this way.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get bored again.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you all the time, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats in the street. You don't understand a thing of me. You don't ever wanna give me this. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get bored again.
What is it, honey?
I was trying to figure out how to get this stuff further out. That's about the best I can do with that. Have you already, is it really 11:42? 11 hours, 43 minutes on the stream?
To 11:04. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, where did the time go? Alright, so there she is. That's what she looks like. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned, everyone. This is just for the outro, for the ending of the stream. After 11 hours and 50 minutes, the stream collapses. So, this is for those who are not watching us live and watching the repeat. So everyone stay together. We're not going anywhere. We will be right back. So, just stay where you're at. Keep watching. Again, this is just the outro for the stream. of people who were watching the past stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the notification bell, get your name up there. Thank you for all of our subscribers. Again, those who are watching right now, we'll be right back. As for those who are watching the recorded version of this, here's our outro. Thank you for watching and see you next time.
Bye bye.
Alright, again, those who are watching, stay tuned. This was just for the outro. And those who are watching the recorded version of the stream, after we get done streaming. Alright, back to live stream. And again, that's why you want to hit the notification bell, because we only do live streams. Everything else is just recorded. And you can miss out on all the fun, and the games, and the torture. The sadomasochism of Leigh and I trying to build bases on hell planets. And all the other fun stuff that we do.
This is not my best work. Could be a better.
Alright, what should I call this one? I finally got this one.
I don't know.
It's a minor.
I'm trying to figure out my own stuff right now.
Nima.
I have no idea.
Is that how you pronounce it? We're still here, Chris. We haven't left.
Wait a minute, left, Chris.
That was just the outro for the
Unless you're going to bed.
Unless you're going to bed. We should be going to bed ourselves here pretty soon, but we got shit to do. We will be going to bed pretty soon. That was just the outro for the stream, because at 11 hours and 50 minutes, the stream will collapse, and that's in about 2 minutes. So we just want to get our outro for people who watch the recorded version of the stream. There you go, rename my ship. I finally got another living ship, John Deere Green.
I need layers.
I might have some glass. Why do I keep flying to my ship? That's disturbing.
That is a glitch.
Well, that's not good. That is not good at all.
You're falling through your ship?
Yeah. Okay, I should be coming into your system again. Okay, 11 hours and 50 minutes. The stream probably stopped by now, so you're at the banner. Oh, and that's what my base looks like when I teleport to it. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
You need glass?
Yeah, I have to go to my ship. Probably.
That's pretty cool. I made this look like a full working refiner.
Mm-hmm.
You know, working base. That's where it's just cheaper to buy this shit.
At times.
So this is what the living ship looks like in a purple sky lighting.
It makes it look white.
Yeah. She's actually green.
Yeah, I know. He's John Deere Green, isn't he?
Yeah. So if you look in this, it's actually green. Green and yellow. John Deere green and yellow.
He's John Deere Green. Unbelievable. That's crazy. It says you landed on the planet. Maybe I'm not in a mirror.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathen sky. Will eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I can take this crap from seeing to believing. Got it.
Yay.
There you are.
Keys bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite, they feeling. I can tear you apart or I could go heat 'em. Don't believe
Those are working nicely.
these feelings. I just feel it. My mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself. I grind on kneeling. Got this for change. I just love the feeling of. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time.
Alright. Got Lee in the group again.